Promise me. That together, the three of us will bring about a new age of peace.
Father, are you...
What a miserable place.
Please, allow us to have some...
Have mercy on us!
Think of the children.
Move! You're pathetic. Shall I put you out of your misery?
Wait. What you carry is a gift from the Emperor to starving people. What justification could you possibly have for ignoring their plight?
Such insolence! How dare you speak to me like that?
This merchant has confessed everything. You had him purchase goods from corrupt scholars and sell them for you in the city. In exchange, he offered you bribes and business favors.
Scoundrels!
Don't you know how hungry we are?
Silence! Stay back!
Son, wait!
No closer!
You!
I don't know who you are, but you have my thanks.
Call for reinforcements!
Sir! Even more are coming?
More soldiers are coming! Hey, you two. This way.
We won't be putting the townspeople at risk here. You can fight without restraint. There is still much I must do, but I swear that I will get you out of here.
I don't know if he's trustworthy, but either way, we'll have to cut our way through.
You damn brigands! You won't escape!
They've already caught up to us, but we can't stop now. Fight your way through.
And open it.
The two of you are quite skilled, but it matters not, since you are far outnumbered.
We will be fighting all day if we remain here. We must break through the guard post up ahead. As long as we get past the post, we'll be beyond their jurisdiction and out of their reach.
Those are the outlaws! Don't let them get away! Strike them down!
Now! An opening! Now! An opening!
It looks like the enemy is gone. Let us proceed toward the guard post.
There! It's there! Then I'll teach them what it means to defy us!
An opening!
This has bought us some time. The guard post is close. Let us go. So, that is the guard post. But there are no guards. This must be...
You're out of luck. This is where you scoundrels meet your end.
So, they've cut us off. We may be outnumbered, but we must not falter.
We must rise!
That voice.
I ask you this. Do you choose to continue being exploited until you die?
No!
Then tell me. Do you have the courage to take back what was stolen?
Yes!
Then let us all advance and witness a new era of peace. Righteous. Have no fear. And follow me!
What the? Shoot already! Shoot and take them out! Are those allies? This is our chance. Move! Now!
Apologies for taking so long.
All of these troops? Who are you?
I said that I would get you out. You're not. We had best do something about this first.
No mercy for anyone who defies us! Cut them all down!
Your skills are impressive. No evil may withstand such a righteous blade. We cannot allow ourselves to be pushed back here. Let me handle this for now. Leave it to me. hit me. Easy enough. Defend this. You can't hit me. Those who lack courage, be gone. It's your turn. Good. The enemy has lost their momentum.
You wretched scum! I will cut you down myself!
Finally. Let us bring him down. Soldiers should disperse once they lose their commander.
Let's get serious. Let's end this.
Can't believe this.
The enemy officer.
Do not think your disobedience will go unnoticed. You will come to regret your actions.
I have deep respect for your valor. Now, go on. Leave the rest to us. I expect we will meet again someday. Farewell for now.
Not one for explanations, then? Well, let us head somewhere we can rest. You know, I didn't have the chance to thank you. I am very grateful for your help. Though it was rude of me to accept it without even asking your name. Tell me, what are you called? I take it you are a warrior traveling the land like myself. From where do you hail? That is quite intriguing. You fought with such effortless skill. I've never seen anything like it. I'm curious to know where you trained. So you have no memory of your past? Now I see why you cannot tell me where you are from. In any case, it was fortunate I met you when I did. Most wandering warriors won't lift a finger until they hear talk of compensation. But you are not like the others. I see you walk an honorable path, wielding your blade for the weak. By your parents, or a teacher perhaps, or maybe an old friend. Whoever it was has taught you well. Are you aware that there have been many similar happenings of late? Soldiers and officials alike oppress the people for personal gain, and the people must turn to thievery for food. All the while, an endless rain has rotted the wheat, and the winds have brought sickness. Countless lives have been lost. Perhaps this is heaven's way of lamenting the state of the land. Yes, men are powerless at the feet of the divine. But even so, Someone must act. That is what I believe. I am sure you have also heard rumors about the Way of the Great Peace. They are a cult that follows a great sage called Zhang Jiao. Recently, I've been hearing their ranks are growing rapidly. Their promises of a brighter future must be drawing in the powerless masses. I've spoken too much. It has already grown late.
A country that has long been divided will reunite. One that has long been united will become divided. Long ago, the Han Dynasty was founded by Emperor Gaozu and re-established by Emperor Guangwu. And yet, Heaven's will is now clear. The coming age will inevitably be one of great chaos. That is why you must bring peace to the world. The guiding light already lies within you. Rise now, guardian of peace, and take flight.
In the second month of the Guanghe era's 7th year, a major upheaval began. By extending a hand to suffering peasants, the way of the Great Peace gained immense support. Jiang Jiao, the movement's founder, declared a rebellion against the Han Dynasty. In aid of the provinces, countless adherents of the way of the Great Peace rose in revolt. To demonstrate their unity, they clad themselves in yellow and referred to themselves as the Yellow Turbans. This would later be called the Yellow Turban Rebellion. And so, the era was set on the path toward great turmoil. Chapter 1. The Yellow Turbans Rebellion turns to a reign of terror. Heroes rise in the midst of turmoil.
Traveler, huh? There's nothing left here anymore. Everything has been overrun by the Yellow Turbans. It's even more horrifying when you consider that those Yellow Turbans were once fellow citizens. What sad, cruel times these are. Are you looking for an inn for travelers? If so, you should head to the city of Ji. I've heard that area hasn't been ransacked yet, and it seems they're gathering volunteer soldiers, anyone with the will to fight.
Here we are. This is your room. But you're a bold one, if you don't mind me saying, to be traveling in such times. Trouble and strife everywhere, they say. Not to mention all the talk of thieves and bandits hereabouts. Oh, able to handle a blade, are you? A fighter, perhaps? Seems like that's the only way to survive in this world of ours. You are planning to stay here for a while, right? If you're looking to find work as a soldier, why not consider joining the militia force? This is the governor of You's domain. He's always looking for skilled warriors. Why, just yesterday, a volunteer force visited his lordship. But I shouldn't be gossiping about others' affairs. That said, I am a businessman, and I like to stay informed. So, if you have any questions, just ask. Ah, is that so? Well, the day's still young. Once you've unpacked, I suggest you visit the town. Now, if you will excuse me.
you, sir. Would you like a peach? Hey, you! If you're not buying, then you're in the way. Now, move along. You, how about it? Would you like a fresh sweet peach? Oh, hey, you! Wait! Whoa! What are you? Watch out!
What's going on?
Thank you. Hey, just give up already.
Forgive me! My family haven't eaten in days!
And what of it? You're just another refugee who couldn't protect your land. If you don't work, how do you expect to provide for your family?
I would work if I could, but...
Shopkeep. Here.
Huh?
This should cover it, I believe. Enough for his whole family.
That's... well... that could buy dozens!
I mean, brother, isn't that a bit much?
Is it? I suppose you're right. How about this, then? Consider it in advance. You can work for me to pay it off.
You mean... Hey, we are part of Liu Bei's army. A force whose sole purpose is to protect the people and bring about peace. Are you? I knew it was you. I've not seen you since G, but it is good to see you doing well.
Someone you know, brother?
Yes. We fought together in G province. These are my companions. We swore a vow of brotherhood with each other just recently. This is Zhang Fei. And this is Liu Bei, the eldest of us three.
It's good to meet you. I have heard from Guan Yu that you were a man of great valor.
I am surprised you remember, brother. I only spoke of him but for a moment at a feast.
That was more than enough. Remembering names and reputations is a skill of mine. As unimpressive as it may be. Oh, well, being told that in person is a little embarrassing. By the way, we will be fighting against the vanguard of the Yellow Turbans tomorrow, by order of the governor. Would you be interested in joining us?
Hey, what's this about? You don't think we're enough?
No, that's not it.
Then why?
Right from the moment we formed our volunteer army, we have welcomed any tough fighter, no matter who they may be. And from what Guan Yu told us, he made the government forces look like incompetent fools. I want to fight with him and see his skills for myself.
Well, if that's your decision, all right. But first, I need to see how strong a warrior he is. So let's put you to the test. If you can beat me, I'll welcome you. What? Hey, you better not be talking about me. Worry about yourself. Come on then. Let's go somewhere with enough space.
All right, I'll give you something to swing at. Come at me any way you like. I can see right through you. You're not slow, but your strikes are weak. You'll never break my guard like that.
Zhangfei, don't get too carried away.
Brother, Jiang Fei knows not to take it too far. Besides, a warrior of his prowess has little need for our concern.
Get it? You're better than I thought. But it'll take more than that to beat me. So weak! So weak!
Now! Concentrate! Well, not bad. Zhangfei, that's enough for today, don't you think?
I'm just getting started, brother. I'll strike first this time. Try not to go down straight away.
Easy.
Yep. All right, I'm going to hit you even harder this time. Don't count on being able to block it. Yep. All warmed up now. Go on. Try to take me down.
An opening.
What? How dare you attack me like that?
On you. Zhangfei is incredible. He looks like he could go on forever.
Yes,
This
he
is it.
fought with his full strength. To get in quickly.
An opening.
His opponent has great potential.
We'll just have to see how he turns out. Huh? We've made an interesting new acquaintance.
An opening. Now you're really starting to fight back. Maybe I should too. With all my might. You're mine.
Stop there. We've seen enough.
This is it.
This was a test of skill, not a duel to the death.
Oh, I must have gotten a little carried away. You got it, brother. We'll end it here.
Do you see what I meant now, Jiang Fei? His skills are not lacking in the slightest.
Well, that may be so. He's not a total weakling, at least.
Can't you just say he's good, Zhangfei? Sorry about him. If you would be willing to fight with us, then please, come by the Volunteer Army's tent. You would be most welcome.
I second my brother's request. It would be very heartening to have you on our side. I know you must have conflicting feelings after what happened in G. After all, we both have died back then without the Yellow Turban's help. However, we cannot turn a blind eye to them attacking and looting the homes of not only government officials, but even ordinary people. It appears that they no longer fight for justice. That is why I've decided to stop them. It will be my way of repaying my debt. I trust that you are driven by a similar desire. It is good to have you here.
So you're not one to ignore people crying out for help. I respect that.
Welcome to the Volunteer Army. We appreciate you joining us. Shall we start? I'd say so.
Aye.
I'm grateful. Soon it will be time to march.
Why, brother? Are you feeling anxious? Scared even?
Huh. Quite the opposite. I'm thrilled that it is finally beginning. We are about to win our first victory, my brothers. I mean, how can we not with such formidable allies?
Well spoken.
This is the Liu Bei we vowed to follow.
Now, let the heavens witness our might.
All right, let's do this. I better not catch you slacking.
Feel my steel!
You filthy Han dogs! I'll stop you here! Here they come. Are you ready? Now the enemy
officer.
Looks
has
like
been
you don't
defeated.
need me watching out for you. We'll push on ahead then.
A better haul than I expected. We should take advantage of this while the higher-ups are away.
Looking rough.
Oh, you bastards! We can't lose any of our spoils. We'll be divvying it all up later.
Let them get away! You have to get back what they stole!
Starting to get on my nerves. I'll put them in their place.
Can't believe the enemy officer has been defeated. They're pushing back. Bring forward the rear guard. We have to break their will before they gain momentum.
That was quite impressive. You lot really saved us out there. Now we can take the fight to them.
Good eye. The enemy officer has been defeated. An opening. Can't believe the enemy officer has been defeated.
Wait! Give it back, you thieves!
Don't get in our way, you on scum! Some officials stole our food, so we're stealing yours. Blame them if you want.
Bear witness to my power. Good eye. The enemy officer has been
Doing a
defeated.
great job out there. Come on. Let's push on.
Victory shall be ours! Everyone, keep your spirits high!
Time to march.
The enemy officer has been defeated.
Good. Looks like we're done here. Keep pushing toward the enemy stronghold. Move forward!
This ragtag band of miscreants. I've had enough of them!
Challenge you to battle. Prepare yourself. Got this. I have slain the enemy officer. I'm raring to go. Let's try. Take you all out.
Strive to rescue all who are oppressed. The heavens are on our side. We must rid the world of these imperial beasts. What are you talking about? Has been defeated.
Who exactly are you trying to save? Do you call attacking people in their homes saving them? All I hear are their cries of fear.
The enemy officer has been defeated.
The enemy soldiers are not impressive on their own, but their combined effort must not be underestimated.
I don't know whose side the heavens are on. But I do know that I will go to the aid of any who cry out for help. It's as simple as that.
If you insist on getting in our way, then prepare to die!
Victory is within our grasp. Everyone, keep going.
Let's win this!
Could I?
The enemy officer has been defeated.
I was too weak. We're done here now. Well done, everyone! Our first battle was a huge success!
Let's have drinks to celebrate when we get back.
Impressive work. Thank you once again for joining us.
Thank you again, all of you. Today we won a great victory, an auspicious beginning for our volunteer army. I would like to rest. But first, I must report to his lordship, the governor.
Indeed. Duty first, then we'll raise our cups in celebration.
I'll go to the castle. You head back to the road, and I'll catch up with you.
There is no more work to be done. Spend your time as you will. Feel free to return to your inn.
If you have nothing to attend to, come see me later. You'll find me on the road.
Guardian of peace. It seems there is still light within your jade. That itself is proof that the turmoil across the land has been eliminated. Although it is still very faint at the moment, that light represents the hopes of the people. Hope provides people with the will to live. And with that determination, they can change the world. Eventually, this cycle will guide the realm toward peace. I believe this is also connected to your forgotten past. That is the very reason why you were entrusted with bringing about an age of peace. In the end, you will even regain your memories of me in this form. It is time for you to go. Your true journey has now begun.
I didn't know you had returned. Are you okay? You seem a little dazed. I suppose you must be tired. We've just purchased quality incense from an herb seller. Apparently, it will help you get a great night's sleep. I'm sorry. I didn't mean to prattle on. Please, excuse me.
Hey, I just wanted to say, I'm impressed with your skills. To be honest, I wasn't comfortable trusting someone I knew nothing about. But it looks like Guan Yu trusts you, so I guess I ought to give you a shot at least. After all, Guan Yu is something else. What with his aura, which is so different from Liu Bei's, and his knack for noticing things in people. Now, I've thought about it for a while now, but I take everything with a big chunk of salt. I'm pretty perceptive too, you know. You know, the three of us haven't actually been together that long. We met next to a recruitment poster when they were looking for people to hunt the Yellow Turbans, and we got talking. My peach trees happen to be in bloom, so I invited them over for a drink under them. Ah, what a time that was. We chatted a lot. That was when we became brothers. We may not have been born together, but I knew then I had found my family. To tell the truth, we've really only just gotten started. I have to work hard to prove myself to my brothers. What am I saying? I'm sorry. The truth is, I was always suspicious of you. I was working so hard, and then you came in and won them over. I got caught up in our rivalry. But I think your intentions are good. Maybe we can keep fighting the good fight together? Shut up! Yeah, I guess I could have been clearer. Still, you can at least appreciate my efforts and act a bit more friendly. You've got some nerve talking to me like that. But that's okay. I like that you fight back. You can stick with us for now. And don't think you can leave without telling us. Aye. Yeah? What is it? Uh-huh.
opening! Take this! An opening! An opening! I will break you! An opening! Let's end this! I can't believe this!
The enemy officer has been defeated.
Is that it?
Uh-huh.
An opening! An opening!
Situation.
The enemy officer has been defeated.
An opening! An Time to end this. Could I?
The enemy officer has been defeated.
I can't
The enemy officer has been defeated.
Aye.
Brother, welcome back. What did the governor say?
He was impressed by our success and has ordered us to go to the aid of government forces in Yingchuan.
Yes, yes. And what else?
Nothing else. Why, you expected more?
Of course I did. Was there no mention of a reward?
Ah, that. There may have been, but I do not recall exactly.
We risk our lives, and you're sent away with nothing but a pat on the back and new orders.
We do not fight for gold or rewards. This is good enough for the time being.
Yes, Guan Yu is right.
But...
Think on it, Zhang Fei. This is just the first step on the road to great things. We are turning our talk, our dreams into reality. Doesn't that fill your heart with fire?
I'm no match for your passion, brother.
You were a great help to us. I'm glad we met back there. I like the way you handle yourself. Will you do us the honor of fighting alongside us?
It's been some time. Or perhaps I should say it's nice to meet you. Do you remember? About the village? About us? So, you really have forgotten. I am Zhuo, a guardian of peace, an adjudicator of life and death. Our role is to eliminate those who would sow chaos. You don't remember even that? And yet, if you are really so intent on defeating Zhang Zhao, maybe you are still one of us, with or without your memories. I can see your eyes haven't changed at all. And if you truly have not changed, then you may one day remember who you were. But until that day comes, you must survive. Live to see your task through. I will watch over you until then. The great sage Yang Zhao, you wish to stop him, do you not? The Yellow Turbans, who rose up for peace, have now become the very calamity that plagues the people. And this calamity will continue to affect them until it is eliminated. So, I have come with advice. They say that the Yellow Turbans use magic from the heavens, but their magic is nothing but an illusion. They simply burn incense nearby to cause hallucinations. Your eyes alone can see through their trickery. Watch how the wind flows. It is an ability that only you possess. I must go, but we will meet again.
Is there no way to keep the locusts out of my rice?
Volunteer army? Well, if they can fight off the Yellow Turbans, I guess they're all right.
Let's get serious. I've been waiting for this.
The enemy officer has been defeated. is out. The enemy officer has been defeated.
I heard the family in the house there just had a child.
Good for them. Let's hope the little one can grow up in a time of peace.
And open it. Take that. And open it. Take that. And open it. Take that. And open it. I've been waiting for this. And open it. And open it. Concentrate. And open with all my might. And open it. Yeah. Let's end this.
How could I?
The enemy officer has been defeated.
I heard the family in the house there just had a child.
Good for them.
And open it. Take that. And open it. Take that. We're waiting for
I hear an irritating whelp out there. I shall go silence it.
officer has been defeated.
All my might! Experience my stratagem, refined to perfection!
Looking rough. Looking rough.
An open... There we go!
Looking rough.
Can't believe this!
The enemy officer has been defeated.
An opening! Got this!
Looking rough.
An opening!
Looking rough.
Time to act! Let's get serious! An opening! There we go! You can't defeat us!
I've been waiting for this.
Time to act! Draws here!
The enemy officer has been defeated.
The heavens are on our side! That which the Han stole from us shall be ours once more!
I thought you were on our side!
We are, as long as you pay us!
Move! Hey, this way!
Get off! Silence!
This just won't do.
When a person has the power to defy order, it corrupts them. This is simply human nature. That's why the law must be applied to all equally. And all criminals must be punished.
Now's no time for a lesson. What are your orders, Cao Cao?
I know you. You are the ones who subdued the Yellow Turbans in Yo.
Yes.
What is your name? Where are you from?
Liu Bei of Zhuo. Vassal to Lord Lu Ji.
Liu Bei. I do not know that name. Your position?
I have none. I work to provide help to those who need my services.
Volunteer swordsman. But still, it's a good thing, I suppose, for like-minded men to gather like this.
Thank you for your kind words. However, ours is a ragged crew. Unlike your lordship, we are humble, and our numbers few. It is natural for you to doubt us. However, if you were to give us one chance, here and now, to prove our worth, let this ragged band of volunteers show that we can be of service to the mighty Han.
Bold words.
Perhaps it is only bluster.
But I see no reason not to give them a chance. They could become a valuable asset. You will serve under Cao Cao and fight together in the vanguard. Acceptable?
Of course.
Then this discussion is concluded. Don't let us down.
Sir!
My lord, you have returned. So, is the meeting over?
Who are these people? I don't recognize them.
They're a volunteer force, said to have crushed the Yellow Turbans in Yeo Province. They will be under my command in the coming battle.
Oh?
Allow me to officially introduce myself. My name is Cao Cao. I look forward to seeing what you're capable of in combat.
Sir.
So, I take it you're a lot more capable than the government forces. I am Xiahou Yuan. We welcome anyone who is here to help our lord. Isn't that right, cousin?
Xiahou Dun. You would do well to remember that if we're to fight together.
Thank you for your words of welcome.
They seem like more reasonable people than the ones earlier.
It would be wrong to think that all government forces are the same. Some among them are said to be even more brutal than the Yellow Turbans.
Indeed, and those are Cao Cao's true enemies. The battle against the Yellow Turbans will also aid us in removing corruption from the government. Keep that in mind. Cao Cao never acts to gratify his personal desires. You're as bold as he is. It's about time we see what the volunteer force is really made of.
Xiahou Dun, enough. When a man is not guided by the law, he is no different from a beast. Whether he is a Yellow Turban or a government soldier is irrelevant. Men who behave like beasts must be punished. That's all that matters.
I've heard enough moralizing. I must go and supervise the battle preparations.
Very well. You should ensure the volunteer force is ready for battle. I'll inform you of our plans later.
Leave it to me.
Hey, you. I didn't catch your name. Arrogant, aren't you? Or are you truly that confident? We're done here. Show me what you're made of in the coming battle.
Let's begin. Listen.
Hey!
Yes.
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 Now go.
Advance, Yellow Turbans! The heavens are on our side! Show these Han scum that their villainy will not go unpunished!
Top of the heavens for justice. They are nothing more than shameless pillagers. Thus, should be punished by the law.
I am Gao Shang, Zheng Bao's loyal retainer. By the will of the heavens, I shall hunt you down!
This area is ours now! Let's use this momentum to keep pushing the enemy back!
The enemy officer has been defeated.
Damn it! There are more of them than I expected. And we've only hit a couple villages so far.
Now is the time to pray. Ask the heavens to help us rid the land of these dogs.
Take this! The enemy vanguard has retreated. Now is the time to advance.
Yellow Turbans are nothing but common balls. Zheng Bao's head shall be mine.
We surrender! Have mercy! We never truly believed in the cause anyway!
This should do it! Take this! The path just ends here. Something is definitely wrong. I suspect some foul sorcery to be at play.
Guardian of Peace. Some things are so deeply ingrained that one can never forget them. You should know that. The all-seeing eyes of the sacred bird. Perhaps they will enable you to... Yes, with such eyes, it would be possible to see the flow of incense that bewitches men's hearts. To see the unseen, know the unknowable. That is the true power of the eyes of the sacred bird Luan. You are a guardian of peace. Use this power to do what must be done.
What is it? Have you had an idea? I'll take anything. If there's something you can do to help, please do it.
This fog. What is this?
been spotted. In that case, just have to shift to an all-out assault.
The fog is getting thicker. His name? Okay.
What's going on?
The enemy officer
Soldiers have been replaced by
defeated.
another lot.
The road has appeared before us once again. We must have broken their spell.
You've managed to break the bewitchment. You saved us. Thank you. I hope Lord Cao Cao's troops are okay. They may have encountered similar trickery as well.
Take that.
An opening! The enemy officer has been defeated. An opening!
I don't think we can take down Zhang Bao alone. We should rendezvous with the others first. The quickest way there should be up this ladder.
Did I judge the situation poorly? So this is the rumored sorcery of the Yellow Turbans. I doubt we can break through on our own.
Take this! Lord Cao Cao, are you alright? Our blades are yours!
Volunteers. So you have broken through the Western Front, and I shall gratefully accept your aid.
Are we not rid of this spell yet? Come on, let's be done with this already. Looking rough. Let's get serious. Looking rough.
Excellent. Now, go forth and show me what you can do.
Damn it! Our efforts weren't enough.
The spell has been broken. Then we shall have to switch to an all-out attack.
Coming at you!
Good. The spell is broken. Well done.
Take that!
An opening!
Good
The
eye!
enemy officer has been defeated.
I won't forget this.
Give it your all!
So the volunteer force has done it. Really saved us. Now, it's our turn.
All troops, advance! Hunt down Zhang Bao! Now advance!
The situation is likely the same on the Eastern Front. Let us hurry. They will need our help.
Good eye.
The enemy officer has
But
been
we're in
defeated.
dire straits.
An opening!
How satisfying to hear of the volunteer force's triumph. I'd like to see the faces of those who underestimated them.
Don't get too carried away, Yuan. If we don't take down Shang Bao, then it will all have been for naught.
What a sight for sore eyes. Reinforcements. Even volunteer forces would be handy right now.
Come on, what are you waiting for? Let's get this fight started!
We knew the spell wouldn't last forever. Now we must fight with everything we've got! Take that!
Afford to fall here.
Lose hard, and you lose the fight. No giving up. To the bitter end.
Situation.
The enemy officer has been defeated.
Some backup. I I cannot express how welcome this is.
The enemy officer has been defeated. You've come to assist me. Have my thanks and my admiration. Your aid is most welcome. The enemy officer has been defeated.
Good. Our allies are safe for now. Let's move on to the enemy stronghold.
Forward march! Stay together! Come to help me out? I would be a fool to refuse your aid.
We're finally here. Sorry for the trouble.
The enemy officer has been defeated. Territory. The enemy officer has been defeated.
Prey on the weak. You dare go against the Yellow Turbans to further your own selfish aims. You cannot hide your sins from the heavens. Retribution will be swift.
You are so transfixed on the heavens that you forsake all who belong in the living world.
The enemy officer
Yellow Turbans have attacked the people and pillaged their villages. Such transgressions can never be forgiven. Earthly crimes must be judged according to earthly laws. We shall be the ones to impose your punishment.
The enemy officer has been defeated.
Listen here.
Take this.
Predictable. We fight. We fight. An opening. We fight. Failure.
The enemy officer has been defeated.
It seems our time for retribution has not yet come. But rest assured that it's only a matter of time.
Zhang Bao managed to escape. We've driven back the enemy. That's a victory in my eyes. This victory could not have been achieved if not for the volunteer forces. I must thank them personally.
Hey, so why weren't we invited to the War Council? Huh? We did more than anyone else in the last fight.
Zhangfei, remember our place. We are a band of volunteers without official positions. If we start demanding to be included in the council, we'll be seen as a burden rather than an ally.
Ah, you might be right, brother, but it still aggravates me.
Yes. I am of the same opinion. While our men were thrown into confusion by the sorcery, your militia alone kept your heads. None can dispute your contribution to our victory. I will ensure your efforts are recognized.
Why, thank you, Lord Cao Cao. We owe our success in battle to this warrior, who saw through the enemy's sorcery. He, too, deserves your lordship's praise.
I see. So, that clear-eyed gaze of yours sees through sorcery, does it? You rise above the chaos on the ground, roam the length of the battlefield, find the path to victory. Like a bird of prey soaring in the sky. Zhuo, that should be your name.
A winged omen that heralds the reign of a good king and condemns that of a wicked king, leading the world toward peace. Peace in the Luan.
Cao Cao, stop warbling like a poet. You're just confusing them.
His lordship is a true scholar.
Still, Zuluan. It has a nice ring to it, and fits you well.
Yes, I like it too.
It's not our opinion that counts, though, is it, brother?
A lively group you have here. I shall be counting on you in the coming battles.
Has your old ability come back to you? Your eyes can see things others cannot. That should help you in the fight against the Yellow Turbans. Defeating the enemy is our purpose. Placing yourself on the battlefield may help you regain your memories. To stop the leader of the Yellow Turbans, Zheng Zhao, our goals align. Besides, you must survive for the sake of those who did not.
Training is important, but you all need proper rest before battle.
Hey!
If you're willing to risk your life, being in the army at least guarantees you'll have food to eat.
path we must walk is set. Onward! Everyone! Start the advance!
Enough. We cannot afford to lose this position. I shall personally see to its defense.
Take this! Amazing! You are a swift and deadly officer.
Has been defeated.
Take that! And open that! I've been waiting for this. Let's give it to them. Now that. And open. Let's give it to them.
Infested. The enemy officer has been defeated.
Take this.
Looking rough.
Easy. That one will put up a good fight for sure.
Looking rough.
I'm gonna go see for myself. Get ready to be brought down.
Looking rough.
Good eye.
The enemy officer has been defeated. This territory is ours.
Is that it?
I heard that Zhengjiao wields some kind of strange... If you're willing to risk your life, being in the army at least guarantees you'll have food to eat.
Advance! Stick
close to me! Now! Open it! Take that! And open it! Take that! And open it!
Dire situation. Is there no way through?
And open.
Looking rough.
Take that! And open it! Prepare for pain! Take this!
Looking rough.
Time to act. And open it!
Looking rough.
Yes. Prepare for pain!
Looking rough.
Counting on you. Prepare for pain!
Could I? The enemy officer has been defeated.
Could I?
The enemy officer has been defeated.
If you're willing to risk your life, being in the army.
I heard there was someone who saw right through the Yellow Turban's tricks in the last battle.
Lord Zhuo, you wish to see me?
I did. We have a job for you and your men. Here in Jing, our advanced forces have already driven the Yellow Turbans back into Wan Castle. We want your volunteers to rendezvous with the Vanguard and finish off the enemy together.
The Vanguard, you say? Very well, my lord. In our hands, the mission is as good as done.
Excellent. Good luck, Liu Bei.
A report, my lord. Lord Sun Jian has arrived. He asks for an audience with you, my lord.
Oh, then send him in. We must thank him for his efforts in Jing.
Sir.
I, Sun Jian, come humbly before you.
Very good. I have heard about your achievements.
I am honored.
I wish to see your strength under my flag. Let us slay these bandits who insult the heavens with their vile deeds.
I see. So you wish me to join your command?
Yes, I know I am asking a lot of you, but I only do so because I have great faith in your abilities. And you've come here in person. Surely my request is not too outrageous.
I did not expect such humility. You need only tell me to follow your orders, Lord Zhuo. You are the general of the household, while I am but a regional official. Why would I hesitate to accept your offer? The might of the House of Sun exists solely to serve the Han. We'll follow any order if it helps bring peace to the realm.
They say Lord Sun Jian is doing great things everywhere he goes. What a hero.
Yes, indeed.
All here? Okay. Right. Yeah. Okay. Yes. Many thanks. Good luck to you.
Stay strong. Hold the line. Show them what we Yellow Turbans are made of.
The enemy has no choice but to hole up in their castle. Now, ready the attack. Give them hell!
Follow me, if you can keep up. The castle will be ours. Forward march!
Open. Advance! The enemy won't know what hit them.
The enemy officer has been defeated. Whoa.
Looking rough. Time to act.
The enemy officer is
ready for the round. Destroy the gates and storm the castle.
Take that. And open.
Fine work. You're not too shabby.
The enemy officer has been defeated.
Fear the tiger of Shandong.
We're in great shape now. This is getting fun.
Like that.
We'll fight by your side.
Time to end this.
Damn. What goes? There we go. Can't let them win. Fear not. Stand firm. It is our divine duty to fight for a new era. Believe this.
The enemy officer has been defeated. And open. Time to act. All my might.
Can't believe
the enemy officer
such great
has been
strength.
defeated.
I'm pulling back for now. Coming from all sides. We must push them back! We march at once! Amazing! You are a
The enemy
swift and
officer
deadly warrior.
has been defeated.
The way to the walls is clear.
The enemy officer
Now's our chance.
has been defeated.
Ready the ladders.
Looking rough.
Battle is more intense than I anticipated, but I will continue to fight without complaint.
Forward march!
Fight by your side!
Now, storm the castle.
Now the real battle begins. I can't wait.
And open. Then, we should make for the main gate and try to open it from the inside. Advance now!
We march at once!
Can't believe this. The enemy officer has been defeated.
Take that!
Hear the tiger of Shandong!
Time to act. How about this?
This should do it!
The enemy officer has been defeated. The enemy officer has been defeated.
Over, you hear?
Well done. I couldn't do it better myself.
The gates! We won't be able to hold out much longer!
Take that!
The enemy officer has been defeated.
Take me on! Dogs! Help your lowly servants! Render us invincible, that we may put these Han dogs to the sword!
And open it. The enemy officer has been defeated. Now! The enemy officer has been defeated.
Looking rough. There you go. Situation.
The enemy officer has been defeated.
Coming at you.
The enemy officer has been defeated.
Keep it up.
That an officer? You must be kidding!
Time to act. All my might.
Take this.
Looking rough. I got this.
Forget this.
Looking rough. Looking rough.
What is this fog?
Take care, my lord. I sense that something foul is afoot.
Looking rough. Take that. An opening. Time to act. Looking rough. Looking rough. Looking rough. An opening. Looking rough. Looking rough.
This is not working out. Is our training not enough?
Looking rough. Whoa. Looking rough. Time to end this! Whoa. 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 Looking rough. Whoa. Looking rough. Looking rough. Whoa.
rough. Whoa. Looking rough. Looking rough. Looking rough. Looking rough.
Someone has broken the spell. Victory will surely be ours. Take down Zhang Liang!
Damn! Now what?
You have no hope of stopping us. Retreat!
We can't stop now. Keep fighting. We must usher in a new era.
What is your new era anyway? Is it really worth dying for? Focus not on unknowns. Think of your family. Don't throw your lives away so easily.
The enemy officer has been defeated.
Take that! How dare you deceive my comrades!
All I did was ask what they wanted. Their true desire is not some new era. Simply enough
The enemy officer
to survive.
has been defeated.
I will be the one to...
Excellent timing. Would you mind lending me a hand?
Taste destruction. Be grateful that I will be the one to bring you down.
The situation seems favorable, but we must continue to fight hard.
Taste destruction.
Looking rough.
Let's get serious. Take that.
Time to end this.
Did I think this day would come?
The enemy officer has been defeated.
We'll retreat for now, but this is far from over.
Those who revolt do so for a reason. Perhaps it is not them we should blame, but the injustice of our times. Ah, I recognize you. You fought well in the battle. A most impressive performance.
It was you who won the victory, Lord Sun Jian. Not with the sword, but with your words. To persuade the Yellow Turbans to lay down their weapons.
Better that than suffering them to die in vain. The Yellow Turbans have their cause, right or not, and I understand what drives men to die for what they believe in. But they will not win their cause, nor feed their starving families, by throwing themselves on the swords of my men. I am an officer of the government, and though I know it sounds arrogant to speak this way, the Yellow Turbans make false promises to inflame the minds of those who would fight for life, and so lead them instead to death.
I think I agree with you, your lordship. Those poor souls didn't join the Yellow Turbans just to be slaughtered on the battlefield. When I met you in G, they were not as fanatical as they seem now. Indeed. Let us hope they're still alive. And prospering, too.
G Province. Are you talking about the disturbance last year? I heard 2 great warriors drove off an official's private army.
It's probably best you don't know the details.
Then I shall pretend I never asked. After all, I've no interest in arresting men of honor. You seem calm, yet I sense a fire burning within you. You're my type of warrior, truth be told. When officials turn to tyranny, it is a sign that imperial power is weakening. At such times, we must rise to the occasion. I am sure that we will have the chance to fight together again sometime. I, for one, look forward to it.
They say Lord Sun Jian is doing great things everywhere he goes. What a hero.
Ah, it's you. You were with the volunteer force. What was it? Perhaps we didn't state our names. I am Huang Gai, and you are? That's right. That does sound familiar. Those 2 giants stood out amongst the volunteer force, but I could tell you were something special. You acted of your own volition to take care of things, even when the enemy started using those strange tricks. When I saw that, I knew you were awfully level-headed, more than just brawn. So tell me, who are you, really? You don't seem the type to go home and work the fields once the army is disbanded. Traveling in this time of war, you must know how to look after yourself. No matter how brilliant someone is, and how detailed their plan, no one knows what will happen on the battlefield. However, having you among our forces will allow us to respond to a variety of situations. You have the valuable knack of realizing what must be done, and what must be sacrificed to achieve a goal. From now on, I will know who to turn to in the most crucial battles. I will be counting on you. So you know how to be agreeable as well. Well, it is time we departed, but I'm glad we've come to know each other. Until next time, good health to you.
G Province, you say?
Yes. Huang Fu Song went with Cao Cao in pursuit of Zhang Bao. We will lead Sun Jian and go after Zhang Liang. Soon, they will both be at our mercy. The survivors will try to regroup, combine their forces in one place.
Of course. G Province. The home base of the Yellow Turbans.
Yes. Lord Lu Ji has already arrived in Ji and is taking control. I want you to provide him with support.
Lord Lu Ji, my old mentor. Thank you for selecting us for this mission.
Ah, yes, I remember that now. I am sure Lord Lu Ji will be glad to have you.
Yes. Until I met him, I was a mediocre student. But he changed my attitude. For that, I owe him a great deal. We shall set off right away.
I heard there was someone who saw right through the Yellow Turban's tricks in the last batch. The enemy officer has been defeated. Take this! Looking good. Sends here! Concentrate. Take this! The enemy officer has been defeated. And open. The enemy officer has been defeated.
You're one of those volunteers, aren't you? Thanks to you all, we're seeing a lot fewer raids on villages these days. We've been wanting to show our gratitude. You'll be heading off to face the Yellow Turbans again soon, right? Then take this horse with you. It won't take you across the realm in a day, but it's as tough a steed as they come. Ride well, and it will carry you to victory. Good luck!
officer has been defeated.
Heard the family in the house there?
Maybe the yellow turbans are just driven by their hunger. But even...
An opening. Begin the advance. Onward, everyone, without delay. Begin advancing. An opening.
Time to act.
I can't.
The enemy officer has been defeated.
A little rash to be charging in alone for the sake of valor. Just want to die. An opening. An opening. How could I?
The enemy officer has been defeated. The enemy officer has been defeated. This territory is ours.
Looking rough. Looking rough.
That one would put up a good fight for sure. I'm gonna go see for myself.
Looking rough. Looking rough. Whoa. Whoa. An opening. Looking rough.
Take this. Keep up your spirits. The enemy officer has been defeated. His allies are doing well. His allies. Keep it going.
An opening. Take that. An opening. An opening. Amazing.
The enemy officer has
Not
been
without
defeated.
you. Looking rough. I have crushed this enemy officer beneath me! This area will make a fine addition to our territory!
Take this!
I shall put an end to you with my intellect! Looking rough. Take that! Open it! All my might! Take that!
enemy officer has been defeated. The enemy officer has been defeated.
This area will make a fine addition to our territory.
Looking rough. Let's go.
This area is now under my control.
Looking rough. And open. Looking rough. Take this. All my might. And open it. Run rough. Coming at you. Tails turned.
This area is now under my control.
And open it.
Don't get yourself killed chasing glory on the battlefield.
Lu Ji is not here.
Why not?
He has been imprisoned for refusing to give the attendants the bribes they expected.
No.
He stuck to his principles and allowed himself to be condemned for a crime he did not commit. He is a fool.
The corrupt officials are the ones at fault. There is no reason Lord Lu Ji should be blamed.
Those with power live. Those without die. Anyone who fails to understand this truth is nothing more than a fool. Cunning is but another means to power. Lu Ji failed to realize this, and now finds himself a captive. So, are you one of the powerful, or not? I do not judge on status or title. Prove it during this battle. You may make a name for yourself if you are successful.
And if I fail to do so?
Then the battlefield will claim your life. That goes for both of us.
Shall we start? Uh-huh.
Uh-huh.
I'd say so. I'd say so. I'm counting on you.
Let's go. Go. Take down Zhang Jiao, the leader of the Yellow Turbans.
We will lead the attack, punch through the enemy formation, and secure the central stronghold! We march at once!
You a volunteer? I welcome the help, but I'll leave behind anyone who can't keep up.
The enemy officer. It looks like Dong Zhuo's forces are going for a frontal attack. Then we will help them by destabilizing the enemy. Forward march!
The enemy officer has been defeated.
Bring justice to the land, so that we may have peace once more! Take that! How could I?
The enemy officer has been defeated.
I won't forget this.
Let's go. Now that was some terrific fight.
So we're slightly behind. So what? We need to push back is all.
I've been waiting for this. Capture the central area! Think the Yellow Turban's leader commanded such a paltry force. This need not concern Lord Dong Zhuo. I will take down Zhang Jiao myself! We march at once!
Unable to read the tide of battle. How does he not see the enemy gathering their troops?
An improvement at last. This is our time to shine.
This cannot be. How are there so many enemy soldiers? Now is the time for us to show them our strength. Do not bluff. Fight them as equals.
Looking rough. Looking rough.
Damn! Take this! Even withdraw! Who can this be?
The enemy officer has been defeated.
Take this! Retreat! These cannot hold out any longer. What shame I have brought onto Lord Dong Zhuo! All my might! Dong Zhuo!
The heavens will not ignore your evil deeds! Beasts who pillage and plunder! You shall be engulfed in flames for your sins!
Situation. So,
the enemy
the
officer
is gone.
has been defeated.
Then let's have our army advance.
Take this!
On the advance!
Now, how will the battle unfold? I can't help but feel that something big is about to happen. Guan Yu, go join Dong Zhuo's army and head to the front lines. Zhang Fei, you are to stay with me to defend this area.
An opening!
Crush all who stand in
the
our
enemy
way.
officer has been defeated.
Dominate them!
Taken our homes. Dong Zhuo, the marauder, get away!
They have also risen. This is indeed the will of the heavens. Gather your strength, for we shall bring divine justice upon the animals who prey upon the weak.
Looking rough. The weak are nothing but prey for the strong. And I shall prove that by eradicating you all.
All right, time to charge. I, Zhuo San, will rush forth like a whirlwind. Yes, now!
Dong Zhuo's forces plundered the villages along the way. And yet they brazenly fight under the government's banner.
Indeed. These yellow turbans are justification for rising up.
All we wish to do is bring down those who oppress us. Will you not give us the chance to do so? You don't look like a villain to me.
The enemy officer
As a matter of fact,
has been
you
defeated.
seem like someone with dignity.
You wish to impose your will on the battlefield? And you must do so with a blade.
An open
Hold your heads high. Fight with courage.
The enemy
And
officer
march with pride.
has been defeated.
We do not simply cry when things are taken
The
from
enemy
us.
officer
We are
has been
heroes,
defeated.
serving the heavens and bringing peace to these lands.
Let's go.
Words cannot describe your
The enemy officer has been
An
defeated.
expeditious advance is essential to our cause. Onward, everyone! We march at once!
Good eye. The enemy officer has been defeated. The enemy officer has been defeated.
You are working hard.
The enemy officer
You have my
has been
approval.
defeated.
Let's go. This appears to be as far as we go.
We got pushed back. Give me a break. Well, this means we've got a fair fight on our hands now. Go.
You'll fight me then. I'll have you know that I am fairly strong.
They're pushing back. We need to dig deep.
Got this. Now. Now I see it. Now. Looking rough. Hunt your tower. Now. I'm still waiting for a real challenge. Take that. Time to act. Roll. Oh my might. An opening. Time to act.
This is as far as we go. I'm afraid I must retreat.
We are now in control of this area.
The enemy officer.
You may have.
defeated.
But you lack focus. Perhaps that is the difference between you and us.
Let us join with Dong Zhuo's army. The battle should be nearing its end.
Take that!
The enemy officer
What are you waiting
has been
for?
defeated.
Let's get this fight started!
I've been waiting for this.
The enemy officer has been defeated.
It's over, you hear?
Excellent. You did well.
I will break you!
The enemy officer has been defeated.
All here. Let us wait.
The enemy officer
transpires.
has been defeated.
Let's go.
Formation! Go now! Crush, trample, and dominate them!
Wow! That is a horror! This is going to be fun!
Do not fear, for we are stronger! Unite as one, and repel the enemy! All my might!
Warrior. How could it be? Must we face him here as an enemy? You, the one with the fluttering belt, appears before me as an enemy. What could this mean, I wonder? Perhaps now is not the time to ponder such things. I must do my part as their leader, for the sake of all.
The yellow turbans are nothing but rabble. They are no match for my battle-hardened troops. Now this is a problem. How shall I rid myself of this annoyance?
I've proved I'm a true warrior of the Three Kingdoms.
So, it is you, Zhao Zhao. We have no choice but to put a stop to your actions.
I hoped that we could be comrades. I suppose it was too much to wish for.
This isn't over! Oh my might! What took you so long? Hurry up and help me!
Cannot hold out for much longer.
The road ahead is thorny, but walking we shall.
To your formations! This is our chance to destroy the enemy!
Saw my predicament, did you? Not my thanks.
Figured I was in trouble, huh? This is kind of embarrassing. Let's get serious after that. All my might. I've been waiting. Race is run for now.
Allies are doing well. Keep it going.
Good eye.
The enemy officer
Good.
has been defeated.
Guess I'll have to fall back. Take that. Open.
Looking rough.
All my might.
I have a mission to achieve.
There we go.
As such, I shall withdraw for now.
Get open. All my might.
Everyone, the enemy officer has been
Believe
defeated.
that the heavens are with us. The Yellow Turbans will not falter against some tyrant.
All my might.
Good eye. The enemy officer has been defeated.
I can't believe this. Sends here.
Nope.
Sends here.
The enemy officer has been defeated.
Time to act. I've been waiting for this.
Looking rough. The enemy officer has been defeated.
Good eye.
The enemy officer has been defeated.
I won't forget this. I can't do this anymore!
Heaven arises. We have not lost. Not yet. Just hang on.
Take that. Open it.
Take this.
Take this.
Get it. Easy. Looking rough. Get open.
Take this. All my might. Open it.
Time to act.
Why are we losing? Whom do the heavens bestow their blessing upon, if not us?
All my might. Oh, Zhangjiao! Please, escape while we hold them off.
Cannot perish here.
I suppose you're right.
We are not done yet.
You lost Cheng Zhao? Well, no matter. His days are numbered in any case. We have defeated Cheng Zhao's main force in battle. And it seems you've proven that you can at least survive. I hear both Zhang Bao and Zhang Liang are facing defeat after defeat. The end is near for the Yellow Turbans. Now, let me ask you, out of curiosity, what do you think Cheng Zhao lacked? Why has he been forsaken by the heavens, fallen from grace? Indeed. His actions did move the realm. But he did not have the strength to move the heavens. It matters not what one's ideals are. Without strength or victory, nothing is accomplished. In both politics and war, the weak are the first to flounder. And as soon as one has shown their weakness, their fate is sealed.
Ridiculous. So those without strength are destined for doom?
That is the nature of this realm.
It's nature.
That's incense. The same type the Yellow Turbans use to create their illusions. But right now, it's being used for communication. Follow the scent. There. You'll find someone waiting for you. Very few people know how to use this incense. You would do well to remember that.
Let's end this. Pitiful situation. The enemy officer has been defeated.
Ah, you figured it out. If you followed the flow of incense here, that means you are a guardian of peace. That look, it doesn't seem like you're joking. Or perhaps you do not remember? Ah, I see. I understand now. You seek to defeat me, not because you were ordered to, but of your own volition. A guardian of peace, one who knows not their duty, judges me. If that is not the will of the heavens, then I am at a loss. Even if both heaven and earth try to judge me, I will not stop believing in my righteousness as long as others ask it of me. I know that this path, this ideal, is not a mistake. Everyone believes in me. How can I not believe in myself? Our fates are intertwined. I shall await the day I see you in battle. guardian of peace. I am Zhuo, General of Heaven. These two hands will upend the heavens if need be.
Don't get yourself killed chasing glory on the battlefield.
Push harder. Take this. The enemy is strong. Things might get tough. This territory is out. The enemy officer has been defeated. Looking rough. Whoa. Looking rough. Let's go.
Surprise the enemy. We best do it now. Knock him dead! Start the advance!
And open it. Take that. And open it. Take this. I've been waiting for this. And open it. Looking rough. This territory is ours. Let's go. Officer has been defeated. And open. Time to act. The enemy officer has been defeated. Take this. All my might. And open. Nice. Take this!
An expeditious
the enemy
advance
officer
is essential to our
has
cause.
been defeated.
Onward, everyone!
Let's go.
We march at once!
They're driving us into a corner. A capable foe indeed.
Now we march forward! Any foe will crumble when caught off guard.
Attack! Begin advancing! Now's the time! Now!
Situation. The enemy officer has been defeated.
We're joining our allies.
The enemy officer
Such cooperation
has
shall
been
surely
defeated.
bring good fortune. Let's go.
Is at hand. Keep up the pace.
Take this! Nice try! Nice try!
Looking rough. The enemy officer has been defeated.
Can't believe this.
The enemy officer has been defeated.
Yes.
Now, I've been waiting for this.
Good eye.
The enemy officer has been defeated. Looking rough. Looking rough. And open. Time to act.
Go on.
The enemy officer has been defeated. The enemy officer has been defeated. I've proved I'm a true warrior of the Three Kingdoms. This territory is ours. Let's go. Is ours. Let's go. And open. The enemy officer has been defeated. Fight! The enemy officer has been defeated.
Maybe the yellow turbans are just driven by their hunger. But even then...
There you are. Another victory under your belt. The yellow turbans are just starved dogs. They'll prostrate themselves before the might of the Imperial Court. If they truly want to save themselves, they'll need to acquire enough power to devour even the heavens. To tell you the truth, your abilities caught my eye. So much so that I specifically set out to speak with you. Now then, you fight as an unmarked warrior, do you not? Why are you without an official position? And to what purpose do you apply your abilities? What of the yellow turbans you put to the blade? You soak those you claim to fight for in their own blood. We both kill those who get in our way. You don't do it for the people. You do it for yourself. For the land, for the Han Dynasty, for the Lord they serve. Those seeking power have a bad habit of aligning themselves with some great cause. But in the end, people operate for their own ambitions. Look at the yellow turbans. They rose from the bloodshed in a time of desperation, and then devoured the weak in turn. Those same yellow turbans will be decimated by the Han, devouring the weak for our own aims. It's simply what humans do. That's precisely why it's power that determines our fates. If you're strong, you live. If you're weak, you perish. Even among the strong, you stand taller still. I have no doubt you are capable of determining your own path in life. But one also mustn't forget their superiors. You best take care, lest you wind up as prey yourself. Had the Yellow Turban rebels gained a little more power, their story would be different. Being devoured in an instant by the very same Han that caused them to starve. One beast struggling as it's devoured by another on the verge of death. Quite a boring story once you get down to it. I'm rather loose-lipped today. We're done speaking. Be gone.
Keeping my weapon in good condition is the least I can do.
Don't get yourself killed chasing glory.
Lord Huang Fusong and Lord Zhu Jin have arrived. The final battle will be upon us soon.
It would be best to focus before we head into battle.
I, for one, can't help but get excited. What's wrong, brother?
No. It's just that it feels like I'm dreaming it all. We started out merely wanting to help those who are suffering. And now, we are fighting alongside the land's finest warriors. Think about that. We are about to make an incredible difference in this realm. Is that not amazing?
A tad early for that, is it not? I am sure that sort of talk can wait until the victory banquet.
Lord Sun Jian, it has been too long.
Tales of your volunteer army's exploits have made the rounds. Quite impressive.
Feels strange hearing that from you.
Friends with the Tiger of Jiangdong as well, I see. Truly an army to be reckoned with.
Lord Cao Cao. I've been told that you drove back Zhang Bao.
Yes, but we haven't defeated him yet. It all depends on the upcoming battle. It will soon be time for us to depart. Be sure to make your preparations by then.
An opening! Now that. Gotta be quicker. I can't. The enemy officer has been defeated. Take this. Whoa. Let's go. An opening. Let's end this pitiful situation. The enemy officer has been defeated.
Let's begin.
Uh-huh.
Okay.
Yes.
Listen.
Uh-huh.
Now then, I assume we are all ready? We have the Yellow Turbans cornered. This battle will likely decide their fate.
We have achieved victory against them time and again. There is nothing for us to fear. Believe in one another and march forward, and we shall be unstoppable. I also look forward to seeing what the volunteers can do.
We came here to put an end to the turmoil. And we will give our all to see it done.
Ha! I see no need for further discussion, Cao Cao. All that's left is to hunt down the wounded beasts.
Very well. Let us go.
We fight to end the chaos. To do so, we must first take down the Yellow Turban's leader.
We will lead the attack alongside Dong Zhuo's forces. We will forge a path through the enemy ranks.
With the forces we've assembled, the Yellow Turbans are all but done for. It's only a matter of how much entertainment they'll provide.
Now advance!
The enemy are well prepared. We should flank them to aid in our main force's attack.
Forward march!
We are the reserves. We are to split from the main force and disrupt the enemy's preparations.
Forward march! Take that!
And open. Stand firm. Yellow Turbans!
Looking rough.
Han, let's go. Must not be allowed to oppress us any longer.
An opening!
Looking rough. Looking rough.
We will fight with you.
They're coming from this direction. It seems our ambush has failed.
Until that push has failed, that changes nothing but time!
It has begun. Let's strike the enemy before they know what's hit them.
The enemy officer has been defeated.
Let's go!
It seems I have to thank our allies, and I shall do so through my deeds in battle.
You dare try to attack me? Fools! Allow me to show you who the real hunter is here.
All right, now it is time to show you what I can do.
On the advance.
The enemy wishes to strike us here? Very well. We shall meet them head on.
Up there! Don't shan't allow you to go any further! And finish! Now!
Situation.
The enemy officer has been defeated.
Looking rough.
So, you decided to stick with the Yellow Turbans.
You have the upper hand. We mustn't waste this opportunity.
Take them, proceed! Attack! Take them out before they can react! Okay. Forward! Break through the enemy's flanks!
Time to
Ambush. We've been had completely!
More enemies!
Interesting tactic. That's what I'd expect from Sun Jian, the tiger of Jiangdong.
Let's end this.
Can't take another step.
The enemy officer has been defeated.
You did well.
I've slain the enemy officer. Let's go. I know how to get the job done.
Look to the heavens. Think of those who wish to protect, and find courage from within. Children, your parents, your loved ones. Remember all those who starved to death. We know
who spread pain and suffering across this land. Destroy them. Take back control of your lives. Take that. Open it.
They can't be allowed to reach Lord Zhangjiao. We must hold them off.
Take that.
I had hoped for more resistance than that.
What? They've all been killed? Take this. Yep. I will have to enter the fray myself then. Begin advancing.
You have penetrated their defenses. Now, capture their stronghold with all haste. Now advance!
We must continue to support the main forces. I shall see you later, Lord Cao Cao.
Forward march!
The enemy officer has been defeated.
This should do it!
The enemy officer has been defeated. Push on until we reach the enemy stronghold. Proceed alongside the main force and stay vigilant.
Forward march! I've slain the enemy officer! Take this! Take this!
Hey, you're really doing well out there.
The enemy officer
nothing less from you.
has been defeated.
Is this all they have to offer? Then carry on.
Looking rough.
They will be little more than a nuisance.
Zhuo is even more fierce than I had feared. I worry the Han government won't be able to control him for long.
From this position, we'll be able to strike their stronghold from behind. But for now, we wait to join up with our main force.
Good eye.
The enemy officer has been defeated.
We cannot retreat. They won't take this from us.
Government forces are poorly coordinated. We will go on the offensive and take out their general. I am Zhang Bao, General of Earth, and the brother of Zhang Tu. It is my divine duty to teach the Han dogs a lesson.
Gods, we ask that you aid us once more. Turn our indomitable will into unfailing strength.
Yes, give in to confusion. I shall strike while you're distracted.
Luck shines on us this day. Keep it up!
Your superior strength is useless against sorcery. You have to take out the caster, Zhang Liang.
But that scoundrel has taken the high ground. It will be hard to hit it from this angle.
If we do nothing, we'll whittle away at our forces. We need to find a path to Zhang Liang. So, they too have a warrior who knows sorcery. I have no choice but to call on the divine power. Looking rough.
Take this!
My power alone is insufficient for a comeback.
Let's go!
This is not working out. Is my training not enough? Where did I go wrong? Things don't look too good.
Did I judge the situation poorly?
Let's go!
This is bad. If someone doesn't get here fast, we're done for.
You are just in time. We're about to begin the counterattack.
So you've come. Sorry, but your help is needed here.
I cannot meet my end here. I must retreat.
Let's go.
I am Zheng Liang, general of the people and brother of Zhang Jiao. I won't stop until peace has come to the land.
The battle is more intense than I anticipated. But I will continue to fight without complaint.
The road ahead is thorny, but walk it we shall. It'll be rough.
Prepare for pain!
The enemy officer has been defeated. I have a mission to achieve. As such, I shall withdraw for now.
Let's go.
Brother, please, see it done.
Stop here, and do not complain.
Reprieve for my criticism.
Will someone please notice me? I need help!
You are a true warrior of the Three Kingdoms.
This is exciting. We have no equals! Let's give it to them. Take this. I've been waiting. All my might. Now, where did I go wrong? Things don't look too good.
The enemy officer has been defeated.
My power alone is insufficient for a comeback.
So you've come. Sorry, but your help is needed here.
The enemy officer has been defeated.
Begin the counterattack. An opening. An opening with all my might.
That an officer? You must be kidding!
Take this!
Can't believe this. The enemy officer has been defeated. It opens. We will fight together.
Take this. Time to act.
Now that was some terrific fight.
The enemy officer has been defeated.
Let's go. While we die. Brother, may the heavens not favor us.
Well done, everyone. Fellow Turks are almost. Wait.
The enemy officer
Zhuo
has been defeated.
Find him. We can't let him get away. Forward march!
Change out. We have come to assist you. I've been waiting for this.
Lord Zhang Jiao! We will join the fight too!
Zhuo.
Go. They are calling for you. You are a guardian of peace.
Let's go. Let's go. Let's go.
You've come. That must mean my brothers have failed. My brothers fought to buy me time. But there's no escaping it. We must end things here. Guardian of Peace. I, General of Heaven Zhang Jiao, shall defeat you. The gods themselves will not stop me. I cannot be stopped. Together, we shall bring peace to the land. Now, let us begin. Defeating you will prove that I am right.
Nice.
Level. An opening. An opening. Now. Easy. Now. Take it. Nice. All my might. Level. An opening. Hit it. Level. Sit. Now. Under out. Now. Hold. My true power. Level. Rough. Take them with all my might. I am the great Zhao, General of Heaven. I will bring about a new age of peace. Now. I've been waiting for this. Tables turned. Now. Take this. Now. Take this. All my might. Let go. Time to act. Now. Take this. Heaven arises. Sit. Now. Time to act.
So, this is the Guardian of Peace. Confess that I am a little disappointed.
Zhuo, you did not train all those years only to fall here. Remember, with the skills you possess, you are equal to 1,000 fighters. The spirit of a god of war lies within you. Awaken it.
Got you! All my might! This power! I can't fight against it!
I am no match for you. Heaven's will is clear.
Lord Zhao! We will never abandon you!
You saved us. It was you, not the gods, who came to our aid.
Yes.
That's right. I cannot lose. Not while my men believe in me. I have to believe that they are right. That I, too, am right. Death to the Han! The yellow heaven rises! All my might! All my might!
Are you all right?
Seems we've arrived a little late.
stage for the final battle has been set. It must be time to begin.
Stay strong. And prove the heavens wrong.
Walking the shell.
Lose hard, and you lose the fight. No giving up. To the bitter end.
I won't give up. Not while I still draw breath. This battle is more intense than I anticipated. The enemy officer continued to fight without complaint.
This is bad. If someone doesn't get here fast, we're done for.
Finally here. Sorry for the trouble.
You saw my predicament, did you? You have my thanks.
The enemy officer has been defeated.
Now, let us overcome this enemy.
You have wrongfully invoked heaven's will to commit injustice. Now you will be
The enemy officer has been
claim
defeated.
to strive for justice, but have no way to achieve it. Tearing down the system without providing an alternative is mere wanton destruction.
This is not working out. This train is not enough.
Will someone please notice me? I need help!
Excellent timing. Would you mind lending me a hand?
The enemy officer has been defeated.
He's misguided. Or rather, he simply doesn't know what he's doing. How does he intend to create the era of peace he speaks of? He deals alone, with food on the table.
Come to help me out? I would be a fool to refuse your aid.
Looks like I owe you. Just for today, you'll have a reprieve from my criticism.
The upper hand. You mustn't waste this opportunity.
The enemy officer has been defeated.
No way. I'm gonna lose?
Nothing quicker than this.
Let's go.
All my might. Zhang Zhao remain. Now is the time to put an end to the chaos.
Let's get serious.
Stop me. As long as I live.
Gotta be quick. I will strive to create a world of peace!
You figured I was in trouble, huh? Take this. Gotta admit, this is kind of embarrassing.
It is noble to want to help those in need. But he has only inflicted yet more suffering on the masses. He's become lost in his own fantasies, when he should have stopped and reflected on his actions. I suppose it is too late for him to change course. So, we shall have to stop him.
And open it.
Looking rough. Looking rough.
Whoa. Let's go. Let's go.
Take
this! See it! Time to act! Take this! I believe in you! Let's go!
I cannot afford to fall here. You're finally here. Sorry for the trouble.
Then I might fall. This is your answer. Where did I err?
Zhang Zhao has finally been defeated! Well done, everyone!
Now the chaos will subside, though it may take time.
Sir! Zhang Zhao! He's vanished into thin air!
Even now he tries to deceive us. Everyone, be on the lookout! We must find him!
Zhang Zhao has evaded us. We are still making every effort to find him, but...
I see. Very well. Dismissed. He was wounded badly. I doubt he'd make it.
No! We must find him. Search every corner.
We've searched everywhere. Spending more time on this will only exhaust our troops.
Oh. He will die soon, even if we leave him be. Not even a doctor of surpassing skill would be able to save him. But his death must be one of humiliation.
You want to?
A hero who died bravely, fighting to the bitter end. Such a death could very well become the symbol for another uprising. Unless we cut off his head and display it, the Yellow Turbans will rise again. That we cannot allow.
On this one, Dong Zhuo is right. Split up and search for Zhang Zhao. Understood?
Congratulations, Ziluan. You've regained another ability. The Yellow Turban Rebellion shall soon be quelled. Following the death of their great sage, Zhang Zhao. Listen. This is what you must do. Head west of here. Beyond the plains, hidden within a valley, there lies a small village. He is there, in the place we used to call home. See to the end of the man who sought peace and shook the realm instead.
Don't get yourself killed chasing glory on the battlefield.
came upon a sage in this land who taught me a particular skill. And he told me something. Use this power to help those in need. But lose your way, and you shall be punished by a guardian of peace. And now, here you are. Tell me, where did I go wrong? Our greed grew stronger with each success. Why wasn't I able to prevent that? If this is just human nature, then there is no way to save this world. A question we humans are not ready to have answered. I am the great sage Zhuo. I allowed the people to dream of peace. Dreams can move people. People can change the world. Though I may die here, the world will go on. In the end, there must be.
Did you hear? Huang Fusong has been spreading rumors. He's saying they dug up Zhang Zhao's grave to cut off his head? As if anyone even knows where his grave or body is.
Although it is Lord Huang Fusong who has been saying such things, apparently he was put up to it by Lord Zhuo.
That makes me sick to my stomach.
We must learn from Zhang Zhao. Ever since we first fought against the Yellow Turbans, I have been thinking. I believe Zhang Zhao was a man of dignity, who stood up to help those in suffering. But he grew too hasty in working toward his goals, and lost something important along the way. Who is to say that we will not make the same mistake?
Brother.
That is why I've decided to wait for my opportunity. I still need to think calmly and thoroughly about how we might best serve the people. Besides, we have plenty of time now that the battle is over. And apparently, there is an official post we'll be needed for here in G.
You know, you are much too patient, brother. But you know what? I agree that rushing won't do any good.
Indeed. As your sworn brothers, We walk the same path as you.
That's right. Oh, wait a minute. What are you gonna do about the volunteer army?
It is disbanded as of today. Each of us must now go to our own battlefields, wherever we are most needed. But of course, I expect we will see each other again. In the meantime, we are going to do what we can here in G. Come by at any time. We'd be happy to welcome you.
Mightn't it be too hasty to move on already? Can we not afford to have our soldiers rest for a while longer?
What needed to be done here has been done. I will be unable to find rest while we linger here.
Impatient as ever. And where is it you intend to go in such a hurry?
Luoyang.
Zhao. You can't be.
Justice has been dealt to Zhang Jiao, the renegade, but not to the traitors in the capital. That is not righteous. Let's go, Xiahou Dun. Our next engagement will be a difficult one.
I suppose we've stayed here long enough.
We shall withdraw as well.
Yes.
What's wrong, my lord? You look rather glum.
Zhang Jiao has been defeated, and the Yellow Turbans are no more. That is worth celebrating. But, with them gone, where will people's rage and discontent be aimed at now? We should be prepared, for another storm will be brewing soon. We are the Sun, the proud blades of the Han. Whatever the circumstances, we must fulfill our duty as warriors.
Welcome back. So, you saw to his end in that village. But your memories have not returned, have they? You cannot remember who you are. Ah, so he told you, did he? Once, there was a group of people with honorable intentions. They aided Emperor Gaozu and assisted with the founding of the Han. It is said that they excelled in combat, that they could read the winds and manipulate incense. They were the guardians of peace. Those who upheld tranquility from within the shadows of history. You used to be one of them. So, you must have seen it. As the long-reigning kingdom weakened, and the land descended into a state of tumult, our village also changed. Should we continue to support the Han, or should we help bring about a new age? Clashes over decisions, with no correct answers. And in the end, many lives were lost, in battles that were never recorded. But you survived. You are the last of our wings, carrying the weight of those we lost. The great sage Zhang Jiao knew who you were and entrusted you with his dreams. You must continue to soar and find the hero who will save the realm. Even if your wings grow heavy as they become coated in blood, you must not fall. For you cannot find a true hero from the ground. Zilwan, a sacred bird who soars through azure skies. We will meet again, when you need me once more.
Lose your way, and you shall be punished by a guardian of peace. And now, here you are.
Guardian of Peace. I am glad. Congratulations, Zilwan. Now you too have become a Guardian of Peace. When you first arrived in this village, I didn't know what would happen. But I am glad to see how you have grown.
A number of years after the rise of the Yellow Turbans, the authority of the Han Dynasty waned, and its ability to effectively rule was lost. Throughout the land, Yellow Turban remnants continued to resist, while a number of clans which had grown in power carried out insurrection after insurrection. The chaos set into motion by Jiang Jiao continued to grow. Chapter 2. Dong Zhuo's treachery in the capital. The lords answered Cao Cao's call and assembled.
Oh, hello. You're back a little late today. The Yellow Turban Rebellion was starting to settle down, but now new uprisings are springing up all over. The world is becoming a dangerous place. Professional soldiers have been kept busy, to say the least. We appreciate your service. I almost forgot. I came to bring you your letters. Who knows? Maybe some wealthy lords have need of your services. Well, if you have anything to ask me, now's a good time to do it. Is that so? Then I'll be on my way.
It's nothing but battles and uprisings these days. I'd make so much money selling weapons.
Come on, what are you waiting for? Let's get this fight started!
Now that. Looking rough.
All my might. Pitiful situation.
The enemy officer has been defeated.
I challenge you to battle.
Prepare yourself.
Opening!
Looking rough.
Take this!
Let's end this.
Can't believe this.
The enemy officer has been defeated. Looking rough.
Let's go.
I went to greet Lord Liu Bei, and he smiled at me.
I'm glad you came. What luck that you also happen to be here in Yo. We've had our share of trouble of late. But meeting you again like this really feels like it was meant to be.
After suppressing the Yellow Turbans, we were given a position in G Province. However, the local officials didn't seem very pleased with our lack of pedigree.
And they treated us all like idiots. So I had to teach them a little lesson. But that led to us being forced to leave the province.
Don't feel bad, Zhongfei. The way they treated us got under my skin, too. That is what brought us here to Yo Province. To ask my old friend, Lord Gongsun Zan, for help. To thank him for his warm welcome. We are going to have to achieve great things in this battle. It is almost time to head for the front. Let us fill you in on the plan. All right, before we start the meeting, Guan Yu, I believe you had something you wanted to discuss.
Yes. In the coming battle, the enemy will have a positional advantage. It is also likely that they have set traps at strategic locations. With this in mind, I have decided it would be best for you and I to operate as a unit. Not being bound to the main force would allow us to move freely across the battlefield and better adapt our strategy to any situation. The last time we fought together was in G, was it not? Feels like old times again. Let's make it a battle to remember.
Shall we start?
Huh?
Uh-huh.
Good.
I'm grateful.
My time has come.
I'm counting on you.
It is unforgivable to take advantage of the world's state of turmoil to rebel. We shall become the blade of justice and crush this revolution.
Take that!
First, we must defeat Zhuo. He is encamped in the mountains. All units, follow my lead.
I shall stay here and guard the camp. The rest I leave to you, my brave and loyal retainers.
I have slain the enemy officer!
I cannot see the Wuhan chief Zhuo anywhere. He could very well be planning something. We have been permitted to act as we see fit. Let us ascertain the flow of this battle, alter our tactics as needed.
The tide is in our favor. Let us ride this wave to victory against the enemy.
All my might! Time to act.
Retreat! Retreat!
The enemy officer has been defeated.
Take that!
Nothing but unscrupulous traitors in the end. Fled in a mere glimpse of our might.
The enemy is here! Come! Fall back! Did I think this...
The enemy officer has been defeated.
You mean for us to pass through the western mountains on our own? It's a bold strategy, but we must steel ourselves for an intense battle. You've gotten better, haven't you? I must be careful not to neglect my own training.
Driving them back! Keep it up! And push on through! Take that! Open it!
I claim this area as my own.
want us to pursue them. Let us wait a moment and see what happens next.
This is a harrowing mountain pass if I've ever seen one. Still, we must not get cold feet. Onward we go!
All units fall back! Back to Lord John Chuan's position!
Good eye! The enemy officer has been defeated.
Catch them and bring them. Follow them.
This territory is ours.
That was an officer? Surely you jest.
All has gone according to plan thus far.
Indeed. Well done. You have given a masterful performance.
All right. It's your turn, Choli Chu. Give them a true taste of the power of the Uguan elite. The time is now. Make haste! We'll make those worms regret invading our land. Begin advancing!
Damn, we were careless.
Take this.
Fell for the ruse like simpletons.
Time to act.
Lord Gongsun Zan will soon be in grave danger. Looking rough. We must go to his aid before the enemy surrounds him.
Forward march! It's just too fast, brother! At this rate, we ain't gonna make it in time. Nice.
Looking rough. We cannot allow the enemy to do as they please. Looking rough. We must create an opportunity to fight back with our
The enemy
own
officer has been defeated. Whoa.
Looking rough. Curses. My reign cannot end here.
This is tough, no matter how you slice it.
Run in looking for fame. Wow, thoughtless. I won't give them the chance to rally. Gongsun Zan will fall by my hand. We march at once. Hold strong. The resistance is futile. Situation.
I claim another victory in the name of my brother. It's your turn.
All my might.
I leave the rest up to you.
It is good to see you safe, my lord. We have come to provide reinforcements.
Good. You've done well to make it this far. Now we have the means to regroup. Rally yourselves. Our counter-offensive begins here and now.
Time to act. Curses!
The enemy officer has been defeated.
Establishing our own nation was nothing but an impossible dream. No way.
The enemy officer has been defeated.
Take that. Let's go.
The road ahead is thorny. But walk with the shadow.
go!
Come on, what are you waiting for? Let's get this fight started!
Come to my aid. I knew I could depend on you.
Saw my predicament, did you? Have my thanks.
The enemy officer has been defeated.
Time for a good old fight. Get ready. And open
You are true warrior of the Three Kingdoms.
Worthy adversary indeed.
Looking rough.
An open door. Got this.
The enemy officer has been defeated.
Take this.
The enemy officer has been defeated.
Take that. An opening.
Looking rough.
Let's get serious. An opening.
Looking rough. The enemy officer has been defeated. The enemy officer has been defeated.
An opening.
Let's end this.
I can't believe this!
The enemy officer has been defeated.
So this is where my path ends. And here I had hoped to build a future for the Uhuan.
We have quashed the rebellion. Allow me to praise all of your hard work.
You were splendid out there as well. Your resourcefulness was akin to that of a full-fledged general.
I don't know if those were rebels or what, but they were no match for us.
Yes. Your province will enjoy peace for the time being. Even so, I've heard that these rebellions are springing up one after the other all across the land.
Suppressing the Yellow Turbans did not put an end to the fighting.
You're right. It may just be that the chaos itself has grown into an unstoppable force. However, the chaotic state of things also presents an opportunity to change the world.
But, brother, We don't even have titles anymore. What difference can we actually make?
That's not like you, Zhongfei. What will we do? What can we accomplish? Now is the time for us to search for our purpose and test our limits. So we must simply succeed where we can, one step at a time. Though we still have a long way to go, I will not give up. I must tell you one thing. If you ever feel like you want to be a part of our vision for the future, I want you to come to me. We welcome anyone who has ambition. The door will be wide open for you. Please don't forget this.
So this is where you are. I heard that you might depart tomorrow, so I came to say hello. Might you have time to talk? Thank you. I suppose this may be the last time we're able to speak for a while. There is something I want to tell you while we still have time. Wherever we find ourselves, as long as we wield our blades with integrity, I'm sure our paths will cross again. From the moment we first met, I felt your heart was truly pure. Yes. Perhaps among your lost memories, there is one of whoever passed that on to you. It could just be my imagination, but there's something about you that makes me think this way. In any case, we must first focus on how we are to live in the present. As the world descends into chaos, it is essential that we keep our hearts firm. I aspire to be a man of honor who strives to do what is right. Therefore, I need a great leader to whom I can dedicate my efforts. And that, I am lucky indeed to have Liu Bei. My only worry is that his ambitions are so great that they might overpower my imagination entirely. Ah, so you see it too. A glimpse of Liu Bei as the true ruler of this land. Now, I've said my piece, yet I find myself wanting to talk more. You feel the same way? Then let us find somewhere to sit and relax before we continue. Tonight, I wish to etch the features of your face and the sound of your voice into my memory.
As long as all this fighting keeps going on, I'll never...
It's nothing but battles and uprisings these days.
Who will be the next to cause such death and destruction after those yellow turbans?
Oh, you're just the one I wanted to see. I have a favor to ask of you. I'm running out of incense for the rooms. I'd like to replenish my stock with the same stuff I've been using, but there is one problem. I haven't seen the man who sells it to me around recently. I hate to burden you with such a trivial task, but would you mind finding him for me? Now that you mention it, he did say he was looking for some rare medicinal herbs. You could try searching in a place where good quality herbs grow.
You are deeply versed in our aromatic arts. Find the one you seek by searching your past.
Well, how about it? Do you have any idea where he might be? That's what I like to see. I know you're busy, but I'm counting on you.
It's nothing but battles and
Zilwan?
Zilwan, what are you doing? This is no time for idle wandering.
He's right. We should hurry.
Huh? There's someone here? I see. The innkeeper sent you. Sorry to be such a bother. Yes, specifically the herbs used by Zhuo, the leader of the Yellow Turbans. I came here looking for them. As incense, they induce visions in those who smell them, and as medicine, they cure fatigue and heal wounds. You could even say that most of Zhuo's miracles were made possible by the power of those herbs. But this is surprising. I never expected anyone other than him to know about this place. You wouldn't just wander over here by mistake. Was this once your home, perhaps? A vague response. It is only natural that some past events escape our memory. But your case is very unusual indeed. It seems that your past has been completely erased from your mind. I can conclusively say that I have no idea. I've never encountered anyone like you before. If I had to hazard a guess, I'd say that you are suffering from some kind of formless malady. And finding a cure for such a thing is beyond my current abilities. This is quite humiliating and intriguing. Would you mind if I traveled with you for a while until I find a cure? It may surprise you, but I am a skilled doctor. I can treat you if you are injured and even earn us some money for travel. I thought that may have been asking too much, but you didn't even need any convincing. Thank you. Now, let us strike while the iron is hot, as they say. Let's go back to the inn and start by sorting through your experiences and everything that has happened. Oh, I haven't introduced myself yet, have I? My name is... Well, you can call me Yuan Hua. Now, can you tell me some more about yourself, my traveling warrior friend?
It's nothing but battles and uprising.
Well... Here you are.
As long as all this fighting keeps going on, I'll never be able to work the fields in peace.
Who will be the next to cause such death and destruction?
I actually have some sympathy for Zhuo.
Hey, why did the tanks...
Let's go.
An opening! I challenge you to battle. Prepare yourself. Take that. An opening!
officer has been defeated.
Things are about to go wrong here, too. There's something in the air.
We last met during the rebellion, did we not? It was I who summoned you, but I never expected you'd be eager enough to come all this way. The cavalry of Western Liang are vastly superior to the feeble armies of the Central Plains. Disorganized rabble of traitors that they are. If you're starving for a fight, you will find no better place to satisfy your hunger. Ensure your weapons are sharp for the battle ahead. We will deploy soon after the War Council. Listen. Uh-huh. Move out!
The Yang province no longer needs the Han. Destroying the government forces will prove that.
The bandits are getting rowdy. After all, they are no better than beasts. Let us cut them down!
In using our military might to bring them to heel, we too are like beasts. It's a matter of determining the hunter and the prey.
The enemy officer has been defeated. I won't forget this.
Let's go. Shun shall fight by Lord Han Sui's side. Won't let those Han dogs set foot past this point.
Hey, you lot are pretty tough. Works for me. That just means there's more fun to be had.
What fools leaving their stronghold defenseless! Attack now, without hesitation!
Situation. The enemy officer has been defeated.
Take that!
And open. Looking rough. Looking rough.
Sir, the rebels are heading for our main camp!
They took the bait. We will turn back and attack them from behind. On the advance.
The enemy officer Zhuo has been defeated.
Should we not defend the camp?
Young Wen is acting as bait. It would be pointless to try to defend it. If it falls, then so be it. If our men are that weak, they deserve to taste defeat.
The enemy officer has been defeated.
Now! Attack!
The enemy officer
from such a
has been defeated.
path. And where the devil is Zhuo?
We must continue to defend the key areas. Bring up the rear. Attack!
The enemy officer has been
Keep
defeated.
your guard up.
Now that was some terrific
The enemy
fight.
officer has been
What's
defeated.
wrong, you chum scum? My rampage has only just begun.
I've slain the enemy officer. The enemy officer has been defeated.
Well, well. Just who I figured would show up. Your efforts out there do not go unnoticed. Don't let up the
The
attack
enemy
just
officer
yet.
has been defeated.
Secure the remaining bases. Let's go. This should do it.
The enemy officer.
Now we're ready to
has been
take the
defeated.
hunt to our prey. Let's go.
They've taken our rear. Damn it! Is this their aim all along?
The enemy's offensive has faltered. This is the perfect time to fight back. An expeditious advance is essential to our cause. Onward, everyone! We march at once!
Damn that Dong Zhuo! Use me as a decoy? The cheek, the callous arrogance of it all!
The enemy officer.
He lacks the morality of a great man and basic human compassion. Using others for his own ends, without compunction, he truly is a beast.
Take the... Time to act. Tables turned. Take that. An opening. All my might. An opening. Time to act. The enemy officer has been defeated.
Nothing good comes from rushing. Shall we make a stop here?
Trample them underfoot. The waiting is over. Let us rush in already.
The hooves of our cavalry shall rout those Han dogs! All units, charge!
An opening. Rush. Pathetic. An opening.
I have defeated an enemy officer.
I can't believe the enemy officer has been defeated.
I have defeated an enemy officer.
The enemy officer has been defeated.
Oh, now you're a tough one. All the more reason to knock you down to size.
You'll find my resolve is even stronger than it was when I rose up in revolt. Come, have at you.
Gotta be quicker than that. Sure! I didn't think you stood a chance against me! Sure! You didn't think you stood a chance against me! Can't believe it.
The enemy officer has been defeated.
Take that! Open it! Looking rough. Whoa, looking rough. Take this!
I can't believe the enemy officer has been defeated. This territory is ours. The enemy officer has been defeated.
Even now, the heavens refuse to offer favor. Lieutenant, this is not where we are to meet our end.
Victory goes to the strong, and defeat to the weak. A simple concept indeed. So, it was you that caught my eye out on the battlefield. No surprise there. You fought well. Enjoy your praise from the great Dong Zhuo. How do you find the winds in Liang province? There's a greater chill to them than in the Central Plains. A frontier region, far removed from the cities. Even the Imperial Court's authority doesn't reach here. Its people simply live as they wish, without a care for the state. It's been the site of countless uprisings. Yet, I prefer being posted here. The geography and climate are harsh, and so the people here seek the power to devour others, and to avoid being devoured themselves. Though the weak masses may also devour the strong. The fallen become sustenance. That is the essence of life. Do you not think it more agreeable than stagnating in some boring administrative post? I'm beginning to get a sense of what you're all about. The capital has become stagnant. There's no understandable battle of strength, just deception and cheating. It's not life. It's a slow death, and I detest it. The Qiang tribe and Yellow Turban rebels are both just struggling to survive. But these people in the capital, they haven't even realized that they're already dead. The kingdom of death, where the deceased stride around devouring the living. That's the reality of the Han Dynasty. If that is the case... Nah. This conversation's gone on too long. Off with you.
Things are about to go wrong here, too. There's something in the air.
Hi.
If I serve anyone, I heard the new governor.
I knew you would come. Just as I wrote in my letter, I want you to help us take care of some bandits. Our lord has been appointed governor of Changsha. This is one of his responsibilities. We're more than ready to do whatever needs to be done, but having you with us really tips the scales in our favor.
Huang Gai, I have something I want to ask you. Oh, and you are? Do you two know each other?
This is the warrior who had all of our backs during the battle with the Yellow Turbans. He's here now to lend us a hand in his campaign.
Is that so? I am Sun Shangxiang, daughter of Sun Jian. Pleasure to meet you. I'm here to fight, of course. I come from a long line of great warriors. How could I be a proud member of the Sun clan if I needed protection?
That may be the case, but guarding your own life is one of the duties of a warrior princess. By the way, princess, where is Lord Changpu? He was with you, if I'm not mistaken.
Oh no. I left him alone back there. He might be scouring the camp for me now. I should get going. I'll see you at the next war council.
Evading Lord Changpu is no mean feat. The princess is an incredibly skilled warrior, but the battlefield is an unpredictable place. I want you looking after her too, just in case.
They say the Sun family are descendants of Sun Tzu. That must be what.
I challenge you to battle. Prepare yourself.
Take that!
The enemy officer has been defeated.
Engage the enemy over there.
Is ours.
We're heading to back them up.
even match.
Let's go.
We must push harder.
Open it! Looking rough. Time to act. Now.
Can't believe this. The enemy officer has been defeated.
Take this.
The enemy officer has been defeated. The enemy officer has been defeated.
And open it. Rest.
Good eye. The enemy officer has been defeated. This territory is ours.
Looking rough.
They say the Sun family are descendants of Sun Tzu. That must be why they're so...
It's great to have you with us. Please allow me to once again extend our warmest welcome. Now, regarding your position among our ranks, feel free to do as you please. You didn't expect that, did you? While fighting the Yellow Turbans, you followed your own intuition and greatly influenced the outcome of the battle. It is our hope that you can achieve similar results in our service.
Well, it wouldn't be right to put all the pressure on you. That's why you and I will be working together.
Guy, wait. I think it would be better if I went with him. After all, none of you expected me to be here anyway, so it shouldn't make much of an impact on our main force.
Hear that? It seems Shangxiang has taken a liking to you. As for which of the two you will accompany, the choice is yours.
Don't worry. I won't force you to choose me.
I would be very happy to have the chance to fight by your side.
Well, let's move on to the meeting, shall we? All here? Okay. Yeah. Okay.
Good.
Okay.
It is I, Sun Shangxiang, the Bow Maiden.
Good luck to you. The rebel army is prepared to engage us. All units, be on your guard. They have the high ground.
Okay, now! All units, attack at once! Enemies in a place like this?
Turn the tables. Damn, an ambush already. From the looks of things, we're surrounded.
I shall protect everyone. Come, onward we go!
Stay calm, everyone. We can handle this. Crush the ambush, then regroup. I too shall join the fray. Leave the ones in front to me. All my might. Forward march. Looking rough. This is bad. We need to rethink our strategy. As the ambush
The enemy
dealt
officer has been
not
defeated.
worry about advancing. We must help our allies.
Going rough. The enemy has been repelled in the west.
We shall march on and push on the front line. Begin advancing.
Enemy troops are likely hiding ahead. Only we can lure them out and crush them all at once. Still, we must march on.
Where did I go wrong? Things don't look too good.
The enemies in front have retreated. Time for us to push on the front line. Good eye.
The enemy officer has been defeated.
No, this is bad. If someone doesn't get here fast, we're done for.
Yes, this area should work nicely. All units, wait here until the strategy is in place.
Take this.
Zhuo, you are defending the western front, yes? Good. Hide your forces there.
Understood. We shall await the enemy.
This territory. The enemy officer has been defeated.
You've come to defend the center, Ujin? Perfect timing. Looking rough. Hide your forces there.
Huh. Using the enemy's own tactics against them, are you?
We shall wait here and observe Lord Sun Jian's excellent example with our own eyes.
Danger hangs palpable in the air. I shall go.
Forward march!
An even match. We must push harder.
One moment. Please hold off your advance for now. I have an idea.
Take that!
Let's go.
The enemy officer has been defeated.
Seems the Eastern Front is settled for now. Bolster the defenses.
Start the advance!
Sun He, you are defending the Eastern Front, yes? Good. Keep your soldiers out of sight.
You would have us ambush them in return.
Preparations are now complete. Shall we begin? As forbade to lure out our hidden prey, I, the Tiger of Shandong, more than up for the task.
Forward march!
The enemy officer has been defeated.
I will break now!
I, Governor Sun Jian of Changsha, have defeated the rebel traitor This territory. Surrender at
The enemy officer has been
No
defeated.
mercy will be shown to any who resist.
So the general himself has made an appearance.
Come on, you lot. We'll make a name for ourselves by taking him down. Start the events.
There were still this many soldiers hidden away. We would have been in dire straits had we headed directly into the fray.
An opening. Hunters out. Time to act. Turn the tables. Time to act.
We've got them right where we want them. Looking rough. Now, let the hunt begin.
Sun Jian has fled. After him, men. Slay the devil and earn us some prestige.
Let's go.
A general willing to play the decoy is a troublesome one, indeed. Still, we shall speak of this later. We cannot allow this chance to pass.
The head of a warrior family must show strength above all and stand in front of the pack. Isn't that right, Father?
Now! Take them down!
What, an ambush? You were the ones laying the traps!
The enemy officer has been defeated.
Let's go.
Now! Take them apart!
Take this! A perfectly good plan up in smoke.
And I think this...
The enemy officer
It's the shame
has
of
been
being
defeated.
surrounded like
You better go take back that base!
The enemy officer
Start the
has been
events!
defeated.
The enemy intends to strike the camp. Do they? Let us offer them the resounding welcome they deserve.
We seem to have gained the upper hand. The tide is turning in our favor.
The enemy officer
Come to the rescue,
has
have
been
you?
defeated.
Fret not. I have no intention of losing so easily.
An open.
So you've come. Sorry, but your help is needed here.
I challenge you to battle. Prepare yourself.
Looks like we've wiped out the enemies we lured in. Now, to take the leader's head and end this battle.
Forward march!
Stand behind and cower in safety? While Lord Sun Jian and the princess risk their lives on the front line? I think not.
The enemy officer has been defeated. The enemy officer has been defeated. The enemy officer has been defeated.
must observe the entire battlefield with composure and objectivity. That is how a veteran fights. Let's go.
I must become stronger, so that I may instill in everyone the courage to fight.
I won't hand over Chung Sha to the likes of you! You'll keep me amused, I hope.
And I think this... The enemy officer has been defeated.
Another rebellion, quelled in its infancy.
Well, that just about does it for now. We managed to pull through with very few losses, either due to everyone's hard work or the bravery of our lord and the princess. One thing's for sure, chasing after you scared me half to death.
Sorry for making you worry. I'll try to become strong enough that you'll be able to follow me without fear.
All I ask is that you don't get carried away. Lord Chengpu and I aren't exactly spring chickens, you know. Now that we've dealt with their leader, the bandits of Jing won't be causing any trouble for a while. The people will be able to return to their normal lives as well. How lucky they all are to have such a wonderful governor like our lord.
Huang Gai?
You and his lordship are incredibly brave, but I suppose that must be said of all the Sun. It's quite a challenge just keeping up. We couldn't have done it without you either. We should fight together again someday.
I have a lot to thank you for. You're quite the force out on the battlefield. Aren't you ever afraid out there? And yet you stand and fight instead of giving in to fear. It's truly impressive. I've always approached battles seriously. And yet, I'm still finding it difficult to keep my composure. Because every weapon brandished by the enemy, every single arrow, is aiming to take my life. Sometimes that awareness causes my body to just seize up. One time when that happened, I saw you fighting. You were so calm, and that resolve made its way to me. So I made every effort to do just as you did. I didn't take my eyes off of you, even for a moment. And then, my body began to move freely, like during training. It was thanks to you that I was able to continue the fight. Glad you think so, but I can't fall victim to self-satisfaction, can I? I felt the desire to be like my father. To be the pride of my family. To inspire everyone. But I lost sight of what I needed to do. I'm embarrassed now that I see what a burden I've been for everyone. In that battle, I realized just how much work I have yet to do. I must strengthen myself and overcome my fears, so that I may charge into the next battle with dignity. Please do. Next time we share a battlefield, I'll put on a performance you won't be able to look away from. Look forward to it.
Who will be the next to cause such death and destruction after those yellow turbans?
Excuse me. Might I have a moment? Right. I am Sima Hui. Some call me Shui Jing, or Water Mirror. I wander the lands, seeking joy in seeing the world, deepening my knowledge, and connecting with others. I knew I had to speak with you, as you have a truly distinct air about you. Something about you reminds me of a newborn child, yet at the same time, you seem like someone who has fought through much hardship. I'd very much like to find out what kind of person you are. Ah, so you do not remember your past. Right. Now I understand. But clearly, there is more to you than meets the eye. Fascinating. Well, I would happily welcome you at my retreat, if you can spare the time to visit. I'll be able to inform you of what's going on in the realm, share local rumors, and possibly even introduce you to other visitors. I am sure the journey that lies ahead of you will be eventful. Please, let me offer you some help along the way.
It's nothing but battles and uprisings these days. I'd make so...
Don't be a stranger.
Oh, Ziluan, welcome back.
You've been rushing about from place to place by the looks of it. Rebellions here, battles there. The world's worse off for it, I'm sure. It's times like these that we need the Emperor to put on a show of force to restore order. Well, if you need anything, I'm here. Oh, is that right? Then don't let me keep you. Rest for as long as you like.
I hear Grand General Hu Jin used to be a merchant. He's an inspiration to us all.
Hey, why do the 10 attendants have so much... Things are about to go wrong here.
Hey, how are ya? I thought I might bump into you around here. Guess I was right. Oh, so you know who I am. Good to hear. Suppose I should explain why I, Xiahou Yuan, took the time just to come to see you. The thing is, I saw something in you, which is why I wanted to meet face to face again. You know what I mean. After seeing your feats in battle, I've no doubt of your potential. Lord Cao Cao and Dun liked what you did. They're not the type to show it, but they can't fool me. And if those two take a liking to you, that means you're the real deal, which is why I got curious. And with that, it's good to make your acquaintance. Great. I got high hopes for you. I'm sure we'll cross paths again. I look forward to it.
I hear Grand General Hu Jin used to be a...
The enemy officer has been defeated. An open... Let's go.
I challenge you to battle. Prepare yourself.
Looking rough.
Take this.
Whoa.
Take this.
Now. Now. Whoa. All my might. Looking rough.
Can't believe this.
The enemy officer has been defeated.
Is that it?
Who will be the next to cause such damage?
I heard the new governor's daughter is really strong.
Okay.
go. That's in the advance. Onward, everyone. Without delay. And open. And advance. That's up. Take that. And open it.
The enemy officer has been defeated. This territory is ours.
Let's go. Open it. Take that. And open it. Let's go. And open it. Take that. And open it. Let's go. And open it. Take it. Die. Coming at you. Looking rough. Looking rough. I'll get that.
The enemy officer has been defeated.
They say the Sun family are descendants of Sun Tzu. That must...
Hey, you. There's a real nice place we're gonna take you to. Don't make a fuss now. Just come along, nice and quiet-like. You bet we have. Our leader wants to have a nice long talk with you. Now we can do this the easy way or the hard way.
Oh, you bilge rats! What do you think you're doing? Sorry about my crew here. Gan Ning's the name. I'm a soldier for hire, doing whatever it takes to keep myself and this foul-mouthed lot fed. My boys don't answer to anybody, so their manners are horrid. Do me a favor and let their indiscretion slide this time, would you? Still, the part about me wanting to meet you was no joke. Happy to make your acquaintance. Well, sure. Who wouldn't want to meet the talk of the town these days? When trouble flares up around here, I sell my skills to put out the fires and earn my keep. I bet you're the same, right? Eyes as sharp as yours don't lie, you know. Birds of a feather ought to flock together, right? When I told my boys that, they got so excited that they came out here to get you. What? Well, it sounds kind of embarrassing when you say it out loud, huh? Still, it's too late to deny it now. But seriously, you've got guts, you know that?
You didn't bat an eye at these guys, or try and act tough to scare them off. There ain't a single weak spot in that armor of yours. Would have never known if I hadn't seen it with my own eyes. At this point, we might as well make a party of it. I bet you've got all sorts of wild stories. Well, what are you waiting for, lads? Go back and get ready for the festivities.
Aye, aye.
So, allow me to invite you to our hideout. And I won't take no for an answer.
Quite so.
If I serve anyone, it'll be the Sun clan. They all seem to have trust in each other.
Uh-huh.
I heard the new governor's daughter is really strong.
It's you. I am known as Chongpu. I know of you because I serve as an advisor to Lord Sun Jian. I see that you are using your time between battles not to rest, but to sharpen your skills. Lord Sun Jian, Huang Gai, and even the princess have gotten quite worked up over you. There is clearly a good reason for that. They all possess a strange fondness for you, especially the princess. She can't stop bringing you up. They want you to fight with us again, and have you join our ranks officially. They even came to me for advice on the matter. Come to think of it, you fought well against the Yellow Turbans and in Jing province. You were a great help to us all. Huang Gai and I, along with Han Dong, though you might not remember him, are often tasked with such missions. If we could have you on our side, then, well, maybe it's a bit too hasty to consider it. It would be rather stifling to suddenly be surrounded by a bunch of old hands like us. I don't need you to flatter me, but you do seem to be wise beyond your years. I am tempted to rush forward and invite you to join our cause, but my role around here is to keep people from being reckless. Are you really someone we need among our ranks? I'll have to examine your skills closely to decide. Which is why I want to challenge you right here and now. How about it? I'm glad you understand. Then give me all you've got. We will start whenever you're ready. I haven't felt this alive in ages. Have a moment? Behold the brilliance of Chongpu.
Time to act. An opening! Counter attack! An opening! An opening!
The battle is more intense than I anticipated, but I will continue to fight without complaint. When cruising to victory, it matters not who the leader is. It takes a true general to turn things around in a tight spot.
Take this. Hunter down. Take this! Whoa. Easy. All my might. Tables turn. That.
Killed by dozens of nicks.
The enemy officer has been defeated.
Right.
Hey, why do the 10 attendants have so...
I actually have some sympathy for Zhang Chao.
Let's begin. Onward to battle! We are to suppress the insurgents troubling this land. All troops, advance!
We won't survive without someone. Help! Please, help us!
We lack the strength to protect the village. Believe this.
The enemy officer has been defeated.
The enemy may be numerous, but they are disorganized. Face them head on and break their formation apart.
Really amazing. I'm happy to have you in our ranks.
The enemy officer
Thanks to your aid, the villagers can return to their peaceful lives. This was supposed to be a quick raid. No one told me we were fighting the government.
The enemy officer
Your help is much
has been
appreciated.
defeated.
The village is now safe. Let's go.
What? Are you telling me there's nothing worth grabbing? Well, I'm not risking my life for nothing.
It opens.
Harsh as things may seem right now, I will not accept defeat.
We're on even ground now. This is our chance to make a move. Looking rough.
Time to act. Take that. It opens. Get ready, comrades. The time has come to show the results of our training. Can't hold out for much longer. Time to act.
Power alone is insufficient for a comeback. Can't believe this. The enemy officer has been defeated.
Time for a good old fight. Get ready. No choice but to retreat. All my might.
I can't believe this. The enemy officer has been defeated. The enemy officer has been defeated.
And open. Take that. Open it.
You sensed our difficulties then. Now that you're here, we shall eliminate our foes.
The enemy officer has been defeated.
Open it. And open.
Looking rough.
You are just in time. We're about to begin the counterattack. Amazing! We cannot succeed.
The enemy officer
not without
been defeated.
I see the enemy has been wiped out. Then I will send my army forward. We march at once! Let's go.
Government scum! Out of our way! So many of them. We might need some reinforcements. It seems Yuanshu's reinforcements are late. Perhaps they have encountered resistance.
Open it! Open it!
Looking rough.
And open it!
Looking rough.
Open it!
Turn the tables.
I'll go down. And open it.
Can't believe this. The enemy officer has been defeated.
Even Suli province has been ravaged, despite it being close to the capital.
The enemy officer
must be worried.
has been defeated.
Someone must right the wrongs of this chaotic world. Someone worthy. Good work. This area should be secure now. We shall advance as well.
Hey, what are you doing here? You're not getting past us that easily.
Looking rough.
Defeated an enemy officer.
Very well. The enemy officer has been defeated. Rough. Take this!
Can't believe this.
The enemy
I may not
officer
be able to make it through
has been
this.
defeated. Take that!
How unfortunate to see such riffraff this close to the capital. I, Yuan Shu, shall handle this.
Let's go. You've come. Now our superiority is unshakable.
Damn! Government reinforcements! This is hopeless! I'm out of here!
This appears to be as far as we go.
From here, we can take the enemy by surprise. Jiling, go and prove yourself. I will march on and demonstrate the greatness of our army.
We cannot hold out for much longer.
My power alone is insufficient for a comeback.
Come on, what are you waiting for? Let's get this fight started!
This is our chance.
Break the enemy formation with an ambush!
Let's get serious.
Ambush! And completely!
Let's end this.
Pitiful situation. I won't forget that. There's no use fighting here. Fall back!
This territory
Now our only
is out. The
concern
enemy
is
officer
their main force.
has been defeated.
All troops, attack! Let's start the advance.
Our spirit has reached its zenith. None can stand up to us.
Halt! We must assess the situation.
Trust in me. And now's the time for our attack.
Stand your ground. Reinforcements will be here soon.
Looks like we made it. Don't tell me you were thinking of giving up. Enemy
been defeated.
Gotcha!
You are a true warrior of the Three Kingdoms. Can't believe this. The enemy officer has been defeated.
Words cannot describe your ability.
The enemy officer has been defeated.
I'm making my way up!
This turret's no use is out. The enemy officer
defend this place any longer.
The enemy stronghold has been taken. Good work!
That should cut them off from their reinforcements.
What do you mean there's no more reinforcements? How are we supposed to win?
Get open. Take that. Open it. Hurry with the preparations. We can't miss this chance to strike. I challenge you to battle. Prepare yourself like this.
The enemy officer has been defeated.
This enemy officer beneath me! I shall put an end to you with my intellect! Take this! We'll beat you simple! All my might!
The enemy officer has been defeated.
To get the upper hand! Come at me!
Can't believe this. The enemy officer has been defeated.
Pull back! There's no point in risking our lives here!
Servants of the Han, well done! The bandits never had a chance.
Hey, I know we had orders from Lord He-Jin, but do you really think letting them go was the right choice? How do we know if roughing them up was enough to put them in their place? Next time, they might attack innocent travelers.
That might be true, but we can't just go against the Grand General's orders, can we?
Yeah, I know that, but still. Suli is right on the Emperor's doorstep, and yet the whole place has gone to hell.
Father.
You gave it your all, but you couldn't run forever.
Anything valuable you have, we'll be taking.
Oh, hey, you! So beautiful. Hey, over here.
Cut that out. Focus on the job at hand. First, the old man.
Take this!
Wait! Yes, that's it. Damn it. Don't make this any harder. You bastard!
We haven't introduced ourselves, have we? I am Wang Yun. This is my daughter, Diao-chan. You have my thanks, Zluan. Ah, so it really is you. I heard the name mentioned while the Yellow Turbans were still running amok. Black clothes with a crimson sash. You looked the part, so I went with my gut.
So you were the one that turned the tide during the rebellion. That explains your impressive skills on the battlefield. I still have much to learn, I assure you.
I may not look it, but I served as the governor of Yi Province during the Yellow Turban Rebellion. But amidst the chaos, the attendants with connections to the Yellow Turbans managed to soil my name enough for me to be deposed. The attendants are mere servants, yet their influence was enough to rob me of my position in such a humiliating way. The shame is unbearable. I've been traveling the land ever since, searching for a way to put a stop to the attendants' corruption, and for men of character to help me do so.
My father has lost his position as governor. Together, we are but a man and his daughter with little power between us. That's why we need someone we can rely on.
At this very moment, the attendants are scheming to bring even the Imperial Seal into their despotic grasp. If nothing is done to stop them, the world will once again fall into chaos. Zluan, I must ask you for one thing. If you have not yet chosen a lord to serve, could you travel with me as my guest for a time? The attackers from before aren't the only ones after our heads. The attendants have sent assassins as well. I don't believe that they can defeat Diao-chan, but the burden is too much for her to bear alone. You will? Then you have my thanks. Once again, we are in your debt. We will reward you accordingly in due time. Very well, then. You can start by escorting us back to the inn. I will tell you more about our plans later.
Oh, good. You're here. I just took a message for you from someone who said they were with Wang Yun. They said Wang Yun is waiting to receive word from a collaborator, so he wants you to stay here in town for the time being. Also, he has some business to attend to in town, so you should feel free to go and ask him if anything is unclear. I'm not sure what this is all about, but please try not to put yourself in too much danger. I can't cure you if you're dead.
Did you hear? They say the Emperor's in poor health lately.
I am so grateful that you have agreed to help my father. Our fates are now bound together. If you have any worries or misgivings about what lies ahead, let's talk them over now. My father is trying to root out the corruption that the attendants have inflicted on the world. I am merely the sword that clears the path to his goal. He took me in as his daughter, but I am also his student, and a loyal servant. If you wish to know the whole truth, perhaps I should first tell you how my life began. I was born in a small mountain village. It was decided that I would become a spy, so I underwent training. But one day, a large fire broke out in the village. That was when I met Wang Yun. I had nowhere to go, but he took my hand and led the way. He trained me to be the weapon that would rid the world of corruption. When my father first met you, he saw something in you. The way you walk, the way you fight, he could tell that you were different from the others. He saw it in me, too. Is that so? Then I will not inquire further. In this world, some things are best forgotten.
Did you hear? Word is that the Emperor has passed away. Is it really true? Then who will rule the land now?
His Majesty is. We should go to my father. He might be able to tell us what's going on.
I see. So the news has already made its way through the city. I've just received word from Lord He Jin in the capital. It seems that the rumors of the Emperor's death are in fact true.
The world is still in disarray. The death of the Emperor will only make things worse.
Lord He Jin's letter also included an invitation for me to join him in the capital. I suspect that he may take this opportunity to eliminate all of the attendants in the capital at once. Yes, it is none other than Lord He Jin, Grand General and elder brother of the Empress. As such, he is essentially the head of the consort clan.
He wants to rid the world of the attendants as much as we do. The enemy of my enemy is my friend, as they say.
But if the Grand General has already taken action, then the attendants will be making moves of their own. In any case, I must hurry to Luoyang at once. Diao-chan, I will need your protection.
Yes, Father.
Remnants of the Yellow Turbans could be hiding out. I actually have some sympathy for Zhang Chao. What with the way he did.
Hey, why do the 10 attendants have so much influence in the Imperial Court anyway?
Well... Here you are.
I must hurry to Luoyang at once. I am counting on you two for safe passage.
Whoa now, hold it right there! Hand over your valuables if you want us to spare your lives!
This lot seems like more than mere outlaws. Could they be the White Wave bandits who've been stirring up trouble as of late?
Tough on my own. I'll withdraw for now.
More bandits may be lurking ahead. I am counting on you to guide the way.
We need money to live. Simple as that. Don't think too badly of us. I can't believe this. The enemy officer has been defeated. The enemy officer has been defeated.
Let's try this.
The enemy officer has been defeated.
He's here.
The enemy officer has been defeated.
Let us continue onward.
Take this. Looking rough.
During our trip, you too have observed the poverty that plagues the people. Do you know why they are tormented by such heavy taxation? The attendants who control the government demand bribes, you see. The magistrate has levied more taxes to pay for those bribes. In other words, The 10 attendants are the source of turmoil across the land. As such, they must be eliminated.
Ahead, there is a clearing with a lovely view. Shall we stop there for a respite, Father?
Clearly, I am getting on in years. Forgive me, but I must rest here for a spell.
Prepare to die.
It would appear we have unexpected company. Allow me to offer them a proper greeting.
Your journey ends here.
Another assassin was waiting for us? How is an old man supposed to get any rest?
Take this! Turn the tables. Time to end it. Take this! Take this! Take this! Time to act. With all my might. Can't believe this. The enemy officer has been defeated. Take this. All mine. Take this. Try to end this here. I'll go down.
Astonishing! You shall lead
The
us
enemy
into
officer
a new era.
has been defeated.
Apologies for the wait. My work here is done.
Well, well, repelled all the assassins, have you? I am ever grateful, my dear. Oh,
We cannot afford to let our guard down for even a moment. I shudder to think what may have come to pass had I been on my own. I am forever grateful that you are here with us.
I've rested well enough. You have my thanks. Now then, shall we get going?
We cannot know for sure if the danger has truly passed. We must stay alert on the road ahead. Here!
I will not allow you to pass.
Let's try this.
What a brute. It would seem you mean to end my life on this very spot.
I'll shelter Father in the fortress. I trust I can leave this position to you.
You're done for.
Stand back, Father. I shall protect you, even if it costs me my life.
Can't believe this. The enemy officer has been defeated.
Loose.
Archers on the cliffs? How impressively meticulous of them.
And open.
Get this here!
Under arrow. Take this. Tables.
The arrows have stopped.
The enemy officer
Goodness,
has been
I'm
defeated.
certainly glad to have an ally like that.
There we go!
Let's try this. Is that it?
There we go!
The enemy officer has been defeated.
Appears we have weathered the storm.
Please, don't overexert yourself, Father. We should find a place for you to rest. This seems like a fine place to rest. Come, Father. We have made it this far without incident. It would be fair to assume that we've chased off the attendant's agents. I wish I could say my fears have abated as well. But if we work together, I am sure we shall pull through.
Hey! What are you lot doing over there? A swarm of bandits is heading our way! Evacuate to the fortress east of here now!
No rest for the weary, then. Very well. Let us make haste into the fortress.
Nice, very nice. You took the bait like greedy carp. Time to pay you back for before.
I've got a good feeling we'll make some good money off this trip. We'll knock them down a bit, then take them for all they've got.
Take this!
Turn the table.
What the devil? Why are there bandits here?
The enemy officer.
This fortress has already fallen into their filthy hands. That soldier from before sent us into this trap.
The enemy officer.
These numbers will be difficult for the two of us to handle. We should aim for the head brigand. This is looking bad for us. It's only a matter of time. At this rate.
Well, what do we have here? Pretty cheeky of you bandits to run amok so close to the city. Violence shall not be permitted in the region of Suli. Take your peace, bandits! No one said the government forces were coming!
There is now a light at the end of the tunnel. Let's take this opportunity to fell the enemy leader! You have come to my aid. My apologies for taking you from other pressing matters.
Is that you? The union here must be destined. The might of the Emperor does not even seem to hold a candle to him. Interesting. Very interesting.
Situation.
The enemy officer has been defeated.
Over you here!
And open.
Get serious! Come at me! There we go! Take this! Take this!
Take this. officer.
Such great strength. Pulling back for now.
Failure! The enemy officer has been defeated.
The danger has finally passed. You aren't hurt, are you, Father?
I admit, I was worried there for a moment. You two did quite well for yourselves.
Lord Wang Yun, I am glad to see you in good health. I am here to welcome you on orders from the Grand General.
I am very grateful. We expected assassins, but the bandits were a surprise indeed. I must also give my thanks to Lord Dong Zhuo.
I've also been ordered by Lord He Jin to welcome you to the capital. A banquet has been prepared to thank you for coming all this way. We insist that you rest in the city tonight.
A dinner invitation from Grand General He Jin himself. I am sure it will be a grand feast. However, I think I'll pass on this occasion.
Why is that?
We came in such a hurry, all the way from Western Liang. I would not disgrace such a fine gathering by showing up as filthy as we are.
Is that so?
We've set up camp outside the capital. We'll rest our feet there.
So, that's Dong Zhuo.
He's a brazen and cunning man with the manners of a beast. Judging by his reluctance to enter the capital, that snout of his must have caught the scent of danger. What did Lord He Jin have in mind when he chose to bring him here?
For now, we can only trust his judgment. The attendant stronghold is very heavily guarded. It might take the power of a beast to break through its defenses.
The power of a beast. You should rest for tonight, Lord Wang Yun. We will discuss the future with Grand General He Jin later. It's been too long, Zluan. I knew we would meet again one day, but I never expected to see you as a retainer of Lord Wang Yun. I am happy that a man of such rank has taken an interest in you, but I find it slightly unfortunate as well.
Indeed, we all feel the same way. Lord Wang Yun beat us to the punch. If we had had you with us, things would have been a lot easier. That's for sure.
We are now contending against a group of treasonous retainers in the capital, Our allies in this fight are most notably Lord He Jin and Lord Wang Yun. The Yellow Turbans are not long gone, and now corruption has taken root at the seat of power. We must sever those roots or prepare to face the next Zhang Jiao.
I don't know how much you already know, but the situation in Luoyang is going to get rough.
You're going into the capital too, right? If we both make it out alive, I hope we meet again.
It's getting hard to keep up with everything that's happened. At least for tonight. Please get some rest. Or shall I keep you company until you go to sleep? Rest well. Tomorrow, I will accompany my father to meet with Lord He Jin. The capital has descended into a dangerous den of vice. Keep your guard up, and be prepared for the worst. Thank you. It's good to know that you care. Good night, and sweet dreams.
Why are they called the Ten?
I heard the traitors in the...
Right.
Remnants of the Yellow Turbans can be hiding.
The enemy officer has been defeated. The enemy officer has been defeated. Now.
The enemy officer has been defeated.
Let's go.
There we go.
Turn the tape. Let's go.
Time to act. Can't believe this.
The enemy officer has been defeated.
Whoa. Let's go.
I challenge you to battle. Prepare yourself. Take this.
Is that it? Good.
The enemy officer has been defeated. Now.
Hey, why do the 10 attendants have so much influence in the Imperial Court anyway? Things are about to go wrong here.
Advance! Stick close to me, now! Begin advancing!
I challenge you to battle. Prepare yourself.
Now.
No grenade.
Take this.
Oh my might.
Believe the enemy officer
Such great
has been
strength.
defeated.
I'm pulling back for now.
Looking rough. Looking rough. Take that! Let's go. Whoa. Time to act. Take this.
The enemy officer has has been defeated.
I won't forget this.
Looking rough.
Concentrate. An opening. Take this. Prepare for payoff.
Time to act.
Take that. And open. Put the pressure on. Time to attack. All my might. Good eye.
The enemy officer has been defeated.
I won't forget this.
Whoa. Let's go.
Let's go. Open it. Bear witness my power. All my might.
Pitiful situation.
The enemy officer has been defeated. Looking rough.
The traitors in the Imperial Court were plotting against the throne, but...
Lords from every corner of the land are answering the call from Grand General Hujin to gather here. Our chance to get rid of the attendants once and for all has finally arrived. This also makes for a grand opportunity to show the world our power. Wouldn't you agree, Cao Cao?
Delivering justice does not require a show of power. Simply exposing the crimes of the attendants and imprisoning them will suffice. A fire set to burn away corruption can quickly grow into an untamable blaze. Yuan Shao, are you really too much of a fool to understand that?
You've never wasted words on courtesy. I know that we are old friends, but could you at least show a modicum of respect for once?
I'm telling you this because we are friends.
Anyway, it matters not. Where is the Grand General? We are here to meet him, but he is nowhere to be seen.
Gentlemen, please excuse the interruption. I have a message for you from my father, Wang Yun. Lord Hujin has been summoned to the palace by Imperial decree. Please, make haste to the Imperial Court.
What? To the Imperial Court? We are to dive into that snake's den with those attendants?
It may well be a trap, but one cannot refuse a decree.
What's happening?
Look, Lord Hujin is in trouble! He's being held captive by the attendants of the palace!
No.
Well, these truly are the worst conceivable circumstances. But the die has already been cast. There is no turning back now.
Right. Come, Cao Cao. We will bring the attendants to justice in Lord Hujin's name.
My might shall illuminate the path to victory.
The 10 attendants, consumed by greed, have misled the Emperor. We must hunt them down and set things to rights. We must see the late Grand General's plan accomplished and rescue the Emperor from those traitors.
These traitors have been allowed to infiltrate. Gather the troops. Protect the Emperor. Inform the palace garrison they must fight as well. Ready the arms and destroy the intruders.
The enemy officer has been defeated.
This is too easy. We really caught them off guard.
But this is still their domain. We must remain alert.
The way is barred. The throne room is just on the other side. And yet...
My father told me the castle was fitted with secret passages for emergencies. You can find them, can't you?
Let's go.
It is as he said. Lord Wang Yun must have been very knowledgeable about matters related to the palace.
He told me very few knew about this, even among the attendants. It will provide us with an advantage.
Oh my, terrifying. The sound of fighting. It's getting closer. So, the traitors have made it this far? Your Majesty, this way.
The Emperor. Where is the Emperor?
It seems he has been led away. We must continue the search elsewhere.
Let's start the advance.
Let's go. Let's go.
The castle guards are taking orders from the 10 attendants. They may hamper our search for the Emperor.
Let us first focus on defeating the attendants. We should split up.
Agreed. Cao Cao, you head west. I shall handle things in the east.
You go with Xiahou Dun. Proceed however you see fit.
Seeing as you located the secret passage, I think navigation is best left in your hands. Go on, though. Lead the way.
Take that. Open it.
Lord He Miao, there's no turning back now. But come with us. We'll escape the castle together.
I was involved in the assassination of Grand General Haji. Whatever fate befalls the 10 attendants must befall me as well.
Let's go.
Hu Miao! You murdered Lord Haji. Your own brother. You are no better than a beast. Atone for your sins!
Need you be so impassioned? Well, it matters not either way. Use that rage of yours and cut them down!
We've already made it this far. I suppose I'm left with no choice.
This must be the work of a sorcerer. Likely someone connected to the Yellow Turbans.
Take this! These are all priceless treasures! Quick! Take them away before the thieves
enemy
get to
officer
them!
has been defeated.
Just what I'd expect from the 10 attendants. They seem to be holed up in the treasure room. The doors are
enemy
barred.
officer has been
There
defeated.
must be a secret passage. Find it.
They must not sully the Emperor's quarters any longer. Soldiers, expel these scum! I was too slow.
Hunt down the traitor, Hum Yao! This heinous act must not go unpunished! How did you get in here? Will allow you to take any treasure!
The enemy officer has been defeated.
We have you now, traitors! This is the end for you! Treasure!
Is this the end? How disappointing.
Let's go! See, the garrison troops are fully prepared. Let the hunt begin! Let's march! Open it! And open it! Let's give it to them!
This how I'm supposed to die. Rested. The enemy officer has been defeated.
No. How could this? Praise your luck. The mighty Yuan Shao is going to. Open it! Open it! Take that! Open it! Open it! Archer! Shoot! Don't let them get any closer! All my might! Open it! Very well. Accept
The enemy officer has been defeated.
Wretches, curse you! And open Let's go. Let's go. Open it!
such powerful allies.
The enemy
Fills
officer
me with
has been
confidence.
defeated.
I should have been quicker.
Let's go. Yeah.
Let's try this.
Take that. An opening. Whoa. Let's go. I was captured. Surely you realize I'm not one of them. Yeah. An opening. Looking rough. I'll take care of this. Take this. Let's end it. I'll leave it to you. Cannot be stopped.
They chased me all the way to the dungeons.
The 10 attendants have been defeated. Well done.
But I don't remember seeing their leader Zhang Rong, nor the Emperor. They must have fled from Luoyang. This is a troubling turn of events.
Lord Dongzhuo, the carriage has been spotted on the main road.
Just as I expected. Looks like we've caught something valuable this time. The Emperor is coming. We must welcome him in the proper fashion.
Yes, sir.
Let us begin. This will be a feast fit for royalty.
Ziluan, I've returned. The number of wounded and sick grows each day. The majority of local doctors must have already fled. No, don't worry. I want to do this myself. But, Ziluan, this is my advice as a man of medicine. Lord Wang Yun may have ordered you here, but I think we should leave Luoyang. To stay is to invite death itself. Luoyang has become a battlefield. One wrong word could mean the end for you.
Excuse me. I wish to speak with you about my father, but I see that I am interrupting.
Ah, I see. I have some other matters to attend to anyway. Please, take your time.
Thank you. As I said, I would like to talk to you about my father. He seems to be very troubled about the recent events in Luoyang. Lord Dongzhou's men have rampaged through the city, and I hear he has been equally disruptive in the Imperial Court. I am certain my father feels responsible for this. In order to deal with the 10 attendants, he unleashed an even greater threat. He blames himself for that. What can I do? How do I convince him that it is not his fault? You really are as kind as you are strong. Even as the city descends into chaos, I see in your eyes the glimmer of hope. I didn't know it at the time, but I think I came here hoping to hear those exact words. I shall leave you be now.
Even if we eliminate one source of unrest in this world, another will soon take its place. I suppose some people may be saved by your actions. However, the realm is too vast, and the state of things too complicated for a single individual to make much of a difference. If you simply end the suffering of those nearby, it will take a long time to achieve the goal of a peaceful world. That is why you must choose a hero. Someone who can strive to create a new world beyond the chaos. By walking alongside such a person, you will be able to realize a true age of peace. Eventually, you will need to determine which hero is worthy of walking alongside you.
Well...
It's you. You were with the volunteers who took down Zhang Qiao. That was quite the battle. I never would have expected to see you here. My name is Jia Shu. We haven't actually spoken before, though I've wanted to make your acquaintance for quite some time now. Not at all. That's the problem with being the lookout. All you have to do is keep an eye out for any suspicious behavior or disturbances. Actually, I'm a vessel of Lord Dongzhuo. There's no need to be on guard. I don't bite, unlike Lord Dongzhuo. Still, if you want to leave Luoyang with all your limbs attached, I'd keep my head down if I were you. Take it from a friend.
The Emperor really has passed away? I still can't believe it.
Just the person I wanted to see. I have a very big favor to ask of you. Will you help me? Yes. I need you to do something for me. I've never asked anyone to do something like this before. It's making me a little nervous. The truth is, my father came to me and said that I should take a little walk around town. But I've never really just walked the streets before without a destination. So I have no idea where to go or what to do. It would mean so much to me if you could walk with me here in town. Just for today. I can't thank you enough. All right. Let's get going, shall we? Thank you so much for coming with me today. Is it just my imagination, or are you new to this kind of thing as well? I had a feeling we were both a little lost out there. But I think that may have ended up being what made our time together so much fun. As long as I have this memory, I'll be able to go on fighting forever. No matter what hardship might come my way. I would like to be able to go for another walk with you sometime. I hope with all my heart that such a day will come.
Excuse me. I presume that you belong to this household. Where might Lord Wan Yun be? My name is Xun Yo. I have an appointment with him. I have the proper documentation if you'd like to see it. Thank you. That sash. I've been waiting for you, Lord Xun Yo. You had something you wanted to discuss. I'll get straight to the point. Lord Wan Yun, you must act now. You mean eliminate Dong Zhuo? Yes. Dong Zhuo's tyranny has indeed become intolerable of late. But just how do you expect us to stop him? He's expanded his forces by taking in the soldiers Lord He Jin left behind. There is even talk that the powerful soldiers trained by the recently deceased Governor Den Yuan joined him as well. It may be too late for anyone to stand against him now. It is likely that Lord Yuan Shao left Luoyang upon realizing his forces were outmatched.
I am well aware.
Then why are you asking me to do this? I'm an old man. I brought the capital to the brink of ruin.
Because I believe that you have the means to put an end to Dong Zhuo. And that guest of yours, the so-called Guardian of Peace. I think we could use him as well.
I am sorry to disappoint you, but things are not so simple. There will be no more talk of this today. Please leave.
Lord Wan Yun.
That Dong Zhuo is such a frightening man.
There is something important that we must discuss. As I have told you, before all of this, I originally served as a civil servant. As a governor, I worked tirelessly to fulfill my duties. For many years, I devoted myself to the Han. But that was only what was seen by the public. I was given another role to play. From the shadows. It was my duty to make use of spies, assassins, and the like, to root out rebel forces and political rivals. It is common practice in the Imperial Court. Lords and high officials are always in need of someone to do their dirty work for them. There are even villages hidden deep in the mountains and valleys, away from prying eyes, where they train these spies and assassins. I have also heard that there exists a secret order, revered among those who make their living under the cover of shadow. They are called the Guardians of Peace. It is said that each member wears a red sash fastened with the symbol of the sacred bird, the Luan. Just as you do now. I wish I could, but I have never visited their village. All I can tell you is what I know of how they came to be. The Guardians of Peace are a group of assassins descended from a hero who is said to have fought alongside the founder of the Han, Emperor Gaozu. They are said to be divine warriors who are even capable of sorcery, sworn to work in the shadows to bring about peace. They take great pride in going unrecognized for their deeds, so they rarely appear in records, a fact that makes it hard to study their history. I've heard rumors that their village was destroyed during the uprisings that took place before the Yellow Turban Rebellion, but it is not certain. Ever since you helped us in Sili Province, I have suspected that you may be one of them. Diao Chun begged me not to tell you, but keeping it from you any longer would be a betrayal of your trust. You have heard Diao Chun's story, yes? It was no accident that the village where she was raised caught fire. I burned it down myself, because they revolted against the Emperor. And it was I who took in that little girl without a home and taught her the skills she would need to become a weapon. I will never be able to turn Dio-chan back into the girl she once was. But perhaps you could... No. Please forget I ever said any of this. It's nothing. We've just received an urgent message. It seems Dong Zhuo has deposed His Majesty the Emperor and forced Prince Liu Xie of Chunliu to ascend the throne. They say that all those who stood against him have either been banished from the capital or killed outright.
No.
Dong Zhuo's arrogance has grown so strong that he has taken the Emperor's chambers as his own. The brutality of his soldiers knows no bounds. The people of Luoyang now live in constant fear. Even His Majesty himself can find no solace. I must kill Dong Zhuo. And I'm going to need your help.
I've been waiting so long to hear you say those words. Father, leave the hunting of the beast to me. I will see this through to the end, even if it's the last thing I do. It's the only thing I could possibly do to repay you after all you've done for me. But you have forgotten your past, and now walk a new path of your own. I am obligated to do this, but you are not. You can walk away.
I am sorry, but you're our only hope. Eliminate Dong Zhuo and bring peace to our world.
Lord Cao Cao, thank you for waiting.
Where is Lord Wang Yun?
He is not in right now, but he should be here shortly.
Then, I'll wait here for him. I was the one who suggested Dong Zhuo's assassination to Lord Wang Yun. I had been waiting for an opportunity to arise for some time, and as luck would have it, I was summoned to Luoyang. I hear that Lord Wang Yun lent you his prized sword. Yes, a very beautiful sword indeed.
And you may use it as you wish, Lord Cao Cao.
Dong Zhuo must be killed. When Lord He Jin called for the lords to gather in Luoyang, it was I who failed to advise him against such actions. That is why I will risk everything for this task. Should the worst happen, you are to think of your own lives, not mine.
Lord Cao Cao, there is no need to worry about me. For this plan to succeed, we shall have to risk everything.
We're protected by the Han court here.
I am glad that you've come.
Hey, why do the 10 attendants have so much influence in the Imperial...
The Emperor really has passed away?
Time to act.
There we go. Time to act.
All my might. The enemy officer has been defeated. The enemy officer has been defeated.
There we go.
The enemy officer has been defeated.
We're protected by the Han court here, but who knows how much longer it'll be around.
Things are about to go wrong here, too.
Battle. Prepare yourself. Take this. Take this. That. Now.
Looking rough.
All my might.
And open.
Time to act.
Whoa.
Take that. Open it. Take that.
And open.
Time to end this. Can't believe this.
The enemy officer has been defeated. Looking rough.
Is that it?
That dumb Zhuo is such a...
I'm most grateful.
Things are about to go wrong here, too. Hey, why do the 10 attendants have so much influence in the Imperial Court anyway?
They're the ones closest to the Emperor. They have power since they were...
If I serve anyone, it'll be the Sun clan. They all seem to have trust in each other.
An opening! Time to act.
Looking rough.
Take that. An opening.
Looking rough.
Time to act. Take that! An opening!
Looking rough. Whoa.
We're protected by the Han court here, but
I, Cao Cao, come humbly before you.
I have but one question. Are you loyal to the Han? Or to Dong Zhuo?
You are very forthright. I feel many men have lost their heads for answering wrongly.
Answer already.
I shall make you an offer instead.
Oh. And this is?
Diaochen is my name.
You understand me well, Cao Cao. I'm inclined to accept. Such devastating beauty. And it seems that's not your only weapon. Struggle! I'm glad, Cao Cao. I like your answer.
Sunlord! Lord Cao Cao! Run!
I'm falling back. Louis Bu, take care of this.
Dong Zhuo escapes with his life. We must retreat. If we flee now, we can seize another opportunity later. We must hold the same resolve as she did. Your fate is sealed. There's not a single thing you can do to escape it. That's Louis Bu. Ferociousness and skills are legendary.
The enemy officer
Must have been defeated. Don't risk your life fighting him.
Two assassins remain. Close the gate! Don't let them get away!
Already reached the West Wing Gardens. We must proceed from the east.
An opening!
We'll aim to regroup with Xiahou Dun. This won't be easy, but we will escape the palace by any means necessary.
Take that! There we go! Easy. Take this! Take this! Double turn! Now! All my might! Can't believe this!
The enemy officer
Such great
has been
strength.
defeated.
I'm pulling back for now. Let's go.
Very good. I shall remember your efforts.
You hear him ordering us around? The Emperor's own personal guards. The real traitor here is Dong Zhuo.
Hey! All my dithering about! Onwards! All my might!
It seems some soldiers bear a grudge against Zhuo. We may be able to bring them to our side. We may also have a use for those who are in prison for disobeying him.
The curtain draws here! The enemy officer has been defeated. I can't. The enemy officer has been defeated.
There's so much treasure. Taking one little piece, folks. Who are you? Thieves!
Let's finish this quickly.
Take this.
All my might!
The enemy officer. Been defeated. Let's go.
Come, we must hurry. Wasn't there a secret passage around here? We might be able to use it to avoid the enemy. Although we have made it out of the palace, we are not out of the woods just yet. Up ahead is the prison. It may prove of use to us.
So you are the assassins! I won't let you get away!
What is going on out there? It's so loud.
Looking rough.
An opening! The enemy officer has been defeated. An opening! Take that! An opening!
That person is... I'm sorry to ask this, but please help me. We've met before, together with Lord Wang Yun.
What's going on?
The assassins!
Take this! Looking rough.
All my might!
Can't believe it.
You saved me. You have my utmost gratitude.
Everyone here was imprisoned because they resisted Zhuo. We all share enmity for him. So let us cooperate.
If I can be of help, then I would be happy to. I didn't expect to be able to pay you back so soon.
We advance. Make sure to escape while causing as much commotion as you can. See that you take a different route than us.
Distract the enemy. Understood. You were Lord Wang Yun's guest. You are here. I take it he decided to have Zhuo killed.
Still not caught the assassins? We need more troops! We must catch them!
I doubt the assassins will come this way. But I don't want to be accused of being lazy. We better get moving too.
An open fight. We can't let them get any further. Ready your shields! Block the path!
Now is the moment to consider well what it means to serve as an Imperial Guard. So you took advantage of the chaos to escape.
Resisting Zhuo, you have shown that you are truly loyal to the Emperor. Allow us to help you.
Looking rough.
Counting on you. The Han loyalists have escaped.
Well, we should do our best to help them.
Prepare! I've been waiting for this. Shoot! Stop there!
Did I manage the situation poorly?
Good eye. The enemy officer has been defeated. Looking rough. And open. Take this.
Our efforts weren't enough.
I may not be able to make it through this.
Can't believe this. The enemy officer has been defeated. Take that. An opening. Rough. Yeah, take that. An opening.
I must retreat and rethink my plans.
Damn it! Our efforts weren't enough.
Here's the resistance is futile.
An opening.
Enough. I'll have to take care of this myself.
This appears to be as far as we come.
Did I not say that it's useless to struggle? Prepare to meet your doom.
We have no choice but to hold firm and believe that help will come. One man alone cannot withstand Louis Vu's power. We must work together.
We cannot go on then. I leave the rest in your hands. My power alone is insufficient for a comeback.
All my might.
Rough.
All my might.
Rough.
Opener. Take that. All my might.
Sorry to keep you waiting, Cao Cao. It will clear us a path. Follow me!
I will draw the enemy's
officer
attention!
has
Flee
been
as fast
defeated.
as you can, my lords!
This is tough, no matter how you slice it.
It's close. Thank you for saving me. Let us go. There is still much to be done.
It's no use. The town's full of soldiers. What should we do, my lord?
Zilwan. Come. This way.
What is it? What?
Very well. I trust you.
That should be the last of them. I'm glad I made it in time. I told you that we'd meet again when you needed me. Well, that and Dong Zhuo. If you plan to kill him, then our goals are aligned. My duty is to eliminate anyone who threatens the peace. You remember. That's good to hear. Some time ago, I asked you to find a hero who could save the land. I wonder, could that man be that hero? I see. But remember, whether or not he's the hero we seek, you must stay alive. And I will make certain that you do. Ziluan. Understood?
Things have finally settled down a bit. What a relief.
Your swift intuition really saved us there. Thank you. Not just anyone could have found a way through under those circumstances. You've got a keen eye, that's for sure.
So then, what shall we do next, my lord?
The same strategy will not work twice. We must attack with an army massive enough to crush Dong Zhuo, even if it throws the land into chaos once more.
And how are we to gather such an army? Our forces alone aren't up for the task.
We must garner the support of the nobility. I will take care of that. I want you to come with me. We can't betray that girl's wishes, now can we? That's what I like to hear.
I have to say, though, this was one tough day.
Agreed. You should all try to get some rest. I'll take first watch.
Run! Run!
Go, Ziluan.
You're a little early to take over guard duty. What, you have a nightmare or something? You should go back to sleep. A tired body will earn you no valor.
I, Wang Kuang, Governor of Henei, cede power to Lord Yuan Shao in order to defeat Dong Zhuo.
Lord Wang Kuang, welcome. No sight could have lifted my heart more.
Your words honor me.
Zhang Yang, Governor of Shandong. I have come to join the alliance against Dong Zhuo.
You are most welcome, Lord Zhang Yang. Show us what you're capable of.
By all means, I shall do so.
Lord Yuan Shao, I have come from Long Province. Allow me to give service.
Lord Cao Cao. That was a splendid manifesto.
Yes,
Having the illustrious Lord Yuan Shao become the leader of our alliance was a stroke of genius.
Having felled the 10 attendants, Dong Zhuo's occupation of Luoyang is our responsibility. If Yuan Shao can make up for that by leading the coalition, it's a small price for him to pay.
You can count on it. Lord Yuan Shao, I have no doubt I'll be a great asset to the coalition forces.
Is that so? Your spirit alone is fine support indeed. Dong Zhuo is all but done.
Right. We'll strike them down together.
The die has been cast. All that remains is to see this through.
There's something I've been meaning to ask. That young lad carrying herbs around the camp, is he with you? I figured as much. I thought I saw you together earlier. Sorry to ask this, but could you thank him for me later? It's nothing really, just he provided treatment to one of my men earlier. I want to make sure he knows he's appreciated. Tell that young healer that Dian Wei, vassal of Chang Miao, sends his thanks. Make sure he gets the message.
Don't get yourself killed chasing glory on the battlefield.
Let me take a moment to introduce you to these two. Li Dian and Yue Jin, both dependable warriors.
The name's Li Dian. I got a feeling we'll get along well.
And I am Yue Jin. I'm quite eager to head into battle with you.
We've had quite a few newcomers like these two lately. I'm quite thankful for it.
I admit, I had my doubts at first.
What an impressive gathering. Do you mind if I join you? It really is you. Do forgive me. My name is Chen Gong. I am but one of the many who answered Lord Cao Cao's call to arms.
This man used to serve Dong Zhuo, but he helped me in secret during my escape.
I will not ask you to place faith in a traitor, but I will say that you can depend on me. And if you would allow me, I will expend every sliver of my strength in the coming battle so that I may earn your trust.
These are just a handful of the volunteers who have arrived from all across the land.
Speaking of which, I saw a few warriors I recognize from our time fighting the Yellow Turbans. You might even know a couple of them.
There's still time before we must depart. Why not go and say hello?
Long time no see. I've heard much of your exploits from Lord Cao Cao.
None of us foresaw Dun Zhuo causing this much trouble. He was far more dangerous than we thought.
Well, it's still better than the Yellow Turban Rebellion. The situation's straightforward, at least. Taking down a scoundrel like him will be no different than fighting bandits. And that I can do no problem. I thought you'd get it. After all the battles you've been in, you must be pretty strong now, huh? I'm looking forward to seeing you in action.
They say there's an officer with the strength of a fierce god. His name is Louis Bu.
It's good to see you again. I knew you wouldn't let me down. Come to meet everyone here, have you?
He was just summoned to a meeting. With a gathering of this size, discussions are sure to take considerable time and effort.
Though I hear you and Lord Cao Cao have also been through your share of hardships. It is through such hardships that we grow as people. I look forward to seeing how you've grown.
I need to speak with you. Do you have a moment? Most of the troops in our coalition directly serve lords of their own. But now, we've gathered volunteers who do not belong to any particular leader. Those are the ones I wish to speak to you about. They have given me free rein over how to organize them. Their numbers are few, but they are men of honor. And that is why I thought you might command them. Good. You have eyes that clearly assess the battlefield, and the skill to make the right decisions. And most importantly, you're beyond the schemes of the nobility. You are more than capable of this task. I have faith in you. I'm counting on you. Now, let me introduce you to your troops.
You must be our commander. I'm proud to be serving you.
We're a varied bunch. Some of us are well-versed in the martial arts, while others just came from sowing the fields. But we're all the same in wanting to make the world a better place. We look forward to your command, sir.
Dong Zhuo is not someone I would want as a friend or an enemy. I could feel it the moment I saw him.
Don't get yourself killed chasing glory on the battlefield.
say there's an officer with the strength of a fierce god.
Let's go. Advance. Follow your leader. The great shout will do. Time to advance.
The enemy officer has been defeated.
Begin the advance. Onward, everyone. Without delay.
That one is the key to turning the tide. Begin pursuit immediately.
Hold the advance. Now, I'll observe the enemy from this vantage point.
The enemy officer
preparation
has been defeated.
We can't miss this chance to strike.
Amazing! You are a swift and deadly warrior.
Advance! All of you, follow me! Behold my power!
Bear witness to my power.
Let's go. Another victim has fallen before me. Don't get too far ahead. Stop here and see how things shake out.
The enemy officer has been defeated. Looking rough.
Take that.
Bear witness.
All my might.
Looking rough. Bear witness. Looking rough. Now. Looking rough. Easy. Whoa. Take that. Looking rough. Take that. Whoa. Take that.
Another victim has fallen before me.
The enemy officer has been defeated.
I expected the enemy's officers to be more skilled in this.
Prepare to attack. Victory wipes out a lot of bad leaders.
The enemy officer has been defeated. Looking rough. Whoa. Looking rough.
We may not be able to make it through this.
Let's go.
Cannot hold out for much longer.
Here's the resistance is futile.
This appears to be as far as we go.
All my might.
Looking rough.
That's time.
Looking rough. Whoa. Whoa. Looking rough.
Now.
Looking rough. Looking rough. Whoa.
Take that.
well. The enemy is cowing to our
has
might.
been defeated.
Take that.
We could use some I assistance to expected turn the back enemy's enemy. officers to be more skilled than us.
Let's go. Take that.
So what am I going to do with you?
Concentrate.
No. It can't be. What just happened, really?
Take that.
Rough.
You came here just at the right time. You certainly know how to fight back.
Oh my God! This isn't over. This isn't over. Take that. Defeat me. No. It can't be. No. It can't be. No. It can't be.
Looking rough.
Really? Now. No. It can't be. Damn it. Damn it. So shameful. Okay. This isn't over. Let's end this. Not done yet.
The enemy officer has been defeated.
A satisfactory result.
Lord Sun Jian helped defeat the Yellow Turbans, and now he's come here.
Let's begin. Listen.
Right.
Over here.
No.
No.
My time has come.
Now go.
We have joined together to ensure that justice is done. First, let us pass through Sushui Gate, and then on to Luoyang.
Concentrate, we are here to protect you. Let us head out.
The lords are advancing. We must keep pace. Onwards!
All my might.
The enemy officer has been defeated.
Forward! We must reach Sushui Gate first!
A worthy foe indeed. Now the real battle begins.
Some sort of joke. A minor official like that would dare advance before a member of the UN family.
Nice try!
Just as expected. Now we can get behind them.
The enemy officer has been defeated.
Everyone, stay calm. Let our allies protect the rear of our forces. Keep your eyes forward.
You sure know how to fight. Now. Amazing. You are a swift and deadly warrior.
What happened to the rear guard of Yuan Shu's forces? Why hasn't anyone come?
Can't believe this.
The enemy officer has been defeated.
Take pride in your valor.
We cannot allow the likes of them to divert our attention. Leave them to our allies and push on! Start the advance!
Seems tough, no matter how you slice it. Something about this battle doesn't feel right. They speak more of our allies than our enemies.
We're now in control. Keep up this momentum, or we will take Sushui Gate.
Don't let them take all the glory. Follow them.
Start the advance.
Take this.
Can't believe this.
The enemy officer has been defeated.
Cannot hold out for much longer.
Take this. Another victim has fallen
The
before.
enemy officer has been defeated.
Now, we follow your command. Give us your orders.
As long as I am here, Sushui Gate will not fall. Have at you.
Too strong.
Is that all you have to offer? Bring out the next soldier. Impossible. All my might. Can't be human. Is it over already? I expected more from the coalition forces.
Now, warning! The enemy officer Hua Xiong is laying waste to our forces!
What is just one man?
This territory is the enemy officer has been defeated.
Typical of Lord Hua Xiong. Let's take this opportunity to attack.
Begin advancing!
I can't die in a place like this.
Take that. There's another enemy officer found.
This appears to be as far as we go.
This is not working out. Is my training not enough?
I can more than hold my own on the battlefield.
This territory is ours.
I cannot hold out for much longer.
Let's go.
Retreat. Continue without me.
Get this here!
I can't lose like this.
Each of them is desperate to gain glory for themselves. They need to be routed. Those numbers alone are not
The enemy officer has been defeated.
Behold my power!
All my might.
This territory is the enemy officer has been defeated.
I'll allow others to take the glory today.
Let's go.
Looks like the enemy has an impressive warrior among their ranks. Now it's getting interesting. Bringing that guy down will give our brother's name a boost. Let's do this!
This is gonna be tough. Maybe we should call for help.
We'll be here to support.
Here's the resistance is futile.
All my might.
Failure. The enemy officer has been defeated.
Must fall back.
Fine work! You're not too shabby.
The battle is more intense than I anticipated. But I will continue to fight without complaint.
I fight to bring glory to our forces.
Looks like I owe you one. Just for today, you'll have a reprieve from my criticism.
They've got me.
Reporting! Dongzhuo's reinforcements are heading for Shui Gate!
Knowing the enemy is coming makes a big difference. Maybe we can catch them off guard.
Yes, our front has advanced far enough now. Let us aim for the enemies at Shui Gate. Let's start the advance.
Where did I go wrong? Things don't look too good.
It would be impossible to set up an ambush right in front of the enemy. We must take control of the garrison before their reinforcements arrive.
The enemy officer has been defeated. This territory is ours.
Impatience will destroy us.
Shui Gate is extremely well defended. Capturing it will take time.
It will be even more difficult if their archers remain in range. Perhaps we should first soften their defenses with our catapults.
We're being pushed back. Fine. Then we shall just rejoin Lord Huashong.
We're charging in with their guards down. Time for Chengfei again to make an appearance!
All my might.
An ambush! The enemy officer has been defeated. We seem to have gained the upper hand. The enemy officer
Tide is turning in our favor. Preparations are complete. Begin launching the stones.
Let's go.
Our allies appear to be disorganized. Since we have greater flexibility, we must step up to support them.
Is everyone ready? Then follow me!
We're being bombarded! Help!
We mustn't get ahead of the pack. We shall hold off here. I suggest we set up an ambush here. Put your faith in me.
Everyone.
Take this!
The enemy officer
no time
has
for
been
these
defeated.
swarms of vermin. Is there no one who can face the mighty Quan Strong?
The enemy officer has been defeated.
I am Guan Yu, Liu Bei's blade of justice. Those unprepared to face me, flee now! I shall take on the rest.
The way you fight is truly remarkable.
Looking rough. Looking rough.
Take this! Situation.
The enemy officer has been defeated.
One-on-one? I'd like nothing more. That's thousands of bits! Impressive! Looks like we've got a real fight on our hands.
Time to end this.
This is the end for me.
The enemy officer has been defeated.
Something else. Take pride. For you have failed the great Zhuo.
Prepare for battle. Chop chop. Let's show them what we can do.
Someone defeated Quasho. Such valor deserves high praise indeed.
Countering me is the worst thing that could have happened to you.
The enemy officer has been defeated.
Thanks for the help. I will not let any of them come close to the general. I will be his unbreakable shield.
I must live up to the expectations of my benefactor. I, Reggie, will ensure victory by any means necessary. This is how you do it! I'm making my way up!
I claim another think you can pass through the gate so easily.
I claim another victory in the name of my brother.
I must try again later.
Hold strong.
Your turn. Coming at you. Now, looking rough. Let's end this.
Good eye.
The enemy officer has been defeated.
I must fall. But I shall be vindicated next we meet.
Splendid work indeed. Well done, everyone.
We finally made it through Shui Gate. It was a tough fight, but you all fought bravely.
Thank you, my lord. I have learned much through this ordeal.
I had a bad feeling before the fighting started, but we turned it around in the end. I've been meaning to ask. Are you sure the army is ready to move out?
We've run out of other options. If we can't agree here and now, then the whole coalition could fall apart.
Yuan Shu, Yuan Shao, Sun Jian. There are embers smoldering in many camps tonight. They're all so wary of one another, they can't help but get in each other's way.
And we're guilty of it too. At the way we've dithered the whole time, it may no longer be possible to defeat Dong Zhuo.
Don't you think Yuan Shu crossed a line back there? Lord Sun Jian has every right to be furious with him.
He has brought shame upon the House of Yuan with such conduct.
There's nothing in particular that I'm aware of. There may be a simpler explanation, for instance. Perhaps he feels he was deprived of his moment of glory.
If that is the case, then his actions are even more unforgivable. All of us almost lost our lives.
Lord Sun Jian is fuming about this incident. He said was going to bring it up with Lord Yuan Shu himself. It seems yet another obstacle stands in our way before we can defeat Dong Zhuo.
Lord Yuan Shu, what were you thinking?
What do you mean? Oh, you mean my actions in the battle? We had the important task of defending the stronghold. There wasn't time to think about those who rushed brashly out to the front line.
Rushed out? We may have pushed the vanguard, but we didn't plan to go that far from the stronghold.
Is that so? Then I must have been mistaken.
Lord Yuan Shu, let me be very clear. I apologize if you think I overstepped my mark. However, I will not forgive you for putting my men in danger for the sake of your pride.
For my pride, you say? You think I would be jealous of a petty magistrate like yourself? Well, here is some advice for you, Sun Jian. It is better to back down gracefully than bark incessantly. If you want to live, that is.
You... Not bad. Not bad at all.
Yes, that was quite the mark you made. Guan Yu and Zhang Fei, you two as well. Although, I am a little concerned about the coalition forces. They seem to have trouble with cohesion. Well, you may remember Lord Sun Jian and Yuan Shu arguing during the battle. And while you'll see some troops praising each other's valor, others are berating their ostensible allies over their ancestry. With relationships so fraught, it's hard to imagine things working out.
It is easy to say we're fighters united for a cause, but we must remember that we each have our own motivations.
There are those concerned about the way of the world, those moved by call to act, and those who want to take Dong Zhuo's place. They squabble simply because they each have a different end goal in mind.
Hey, come on. What's with all this depressing talk, huh? We won, didn't we? It doesn't matter what anyone else does. What matters is that we do what we can, right?
You're right, Zhang Fei. And I really should learn from your outlook on things. Very well then. Let us rest and prepare for the next battle.
Your bravery has won my heart. May I join you?
They say there's an officer with the strength of a fierce god.
Don't get yourself killed chasing glory on the battlefield.
Let's begin.
Right. Right.
I see.
My time has come.
Now go.
Here and now, we shall fulfill our duty and fell Dongzhuo. Come, brave men of the Han, onward!
Victory in this battle comes down to the number of our troops that arrive today. Vying for a claim will only backfire. Let's not repeat the same mistakes we made at So Shui.
The enemy officer has been defeated. This territory is ours.
Let's go.
Bulao Gate is undoubtedly essential for the defense of Luoyang, but easy to defend and difficult to assault.
Right you are. Even just reaching it could prove a hardship.
Bear witness to my power. All my might.
Can't believe this. The enemy officer has been defeated.
All my might.
The enemy officer has been defeated.
Sure know how to fight.
From the looks of things, our enemies have shored up their defenses. It won't be so easy to keep up this pace.
Although I am keen to prove our worth, we should not stray too far from our allies in pursuit of glory. The enemy acts in haste, and their rear guard is short-handed. Now is the perfect time. Let us hone ourselves to a sharp point and cut through the enemy ranks!
Enough. What a place for
March! Damn it! Our efforts weren't enough!
The enemy officer has been defeated.
To gain the advantage!
The enemy officer has been defeated.
Sure know how to fight! Quite the performance. I'm sure we'll be calling on your skills time after time.
Do not strike me as a commander. Still, all who stand in my way will be eliminated by my blade.
Zhuo awaits us on the path to Zhuo. His presence is a real threat. Proceed with caution.
We should avoid him if at all possible. If we must endure his assault, then allow me to protect you.
Gotta be quicker than this. Take this! Take this!
Now's our chance! I know how to get the job done. Let's go. The attack.
The enemy officer.
I shall pull back for now. Shall meet in battle again.
Let's go. I see a chance to advance here. Now, onward! Start the advance!
Opening in the enemy's defenses. We must hurry and exploit it.
Goodness, we're under attack here? Then let us give them a warm welcome. Twiddling our thumbs, eh? Yeesh, this sort of work doesn't suit me. Looking rough. Looking rough.
I'm making my way up! Taken the advantage. Good. Very good. Looking rough. Give up. Oh my God!
Prepare for get ready to be struck down.
Looking rough.
brings glory to our forces!
Joining our allies. Such cooperation shall surely bring good fortune.
The enemy officer has been defeated.
Honestly, it would be in your best interest to turn back now. What waits ahead of you is a demon given flesh.
We cannot allow them to stir up any more trouble. Off you go, Louis Boo.
Watch well. This is the power of the strongest warrior, unrivaled under heaven.
Let's go.
Behold the strength of a true warrior.
It's Louis Boo! We gotta get out of here! Ends here! He's only one man. I don't care how strong. Surround him and send him to hell.
Let's go. Everyone, you must avoid facing Louis Boo in combat.
No matter how many pests swarm, I'll crush them all.
I cannot believe that one man could do all this. Demon comes.
So this is the might of the famous Louis Boo. Tremendous. Simply tremendous.
Reckless fools. You shall pay with your lives.
This ain't looking good. We don't bounce back here.
The enemy officer has been defeated.
I can't lose like this.
That's enough, Louis Boo. Kill their leader and finish this once and for all.
Very well. This won't take long.
Obliterate you! It's time to advance.
He must be stopped at all costs. Strengthen our defenses and engage him!
All my might.
Situation.
The enemy officer
Out of the way.
been defeated.
I'm sick of hunting paltry fodder.
Do you truly think a path will open on the battlefield at your request? I will halt your advance here and now.
Take this.
The enemy officer has been defeated.
Well done making it all this way, Zhuo. Your presence is worth 1,000. No, 10,000 men. Easy. Concentrate. We can do it. With our power combined, we can hold off Louis Boo. There we go.
Well now, it seems you will be able to offer me a respite from my boredom.
Stand work. You brought a halt to Louis Boo's rampage.
This is our chance. It's all at our disposal to finish things with Dong Zhuo as quickly as possible. Will someone please notice me? I need help. Sorry. Thanks for the help.
The enemy officer
We're
has
evenly
been
matched.
defeated.
The real battle starts here.
leave this to us. We will hold him off in the interim somehow. You go on ahead. Defeat Dong Zhuo and put an end to this carnage.
Foresaw this victory before it even happened.
We should stop here to assess the situation.
This is quite the embarrassment. I think I'm gonna have to pull back.
Dong Zhuo without fail. Until then, believe in them and endure.
All my might. Counting on you.
Seems you are somewhat capable. Do not be fooled into thinking you can best me. Leave it to me. Easy now. Time to this. You can't hit me. Don't mess with me. Take this. How much better I am. could I lose?
The enemy officer
Impossible.
has been defeated.
I have tasted defeat. What in the world are you?
Never in my wildest dreams did I think you would defeat Louis Bu. The depths of your strength are unfathomable.
Louis Bu has been beaten? Perhaps he isn't truly the strongest after all.
Things are looking rough. I won't be able to take care of this all on my own.
Good, the battle's turned in our favor. Let's push on through to victory! Let's go.
We saw this victory before it even happened!
Time is right. We should attack now.
And there they are, the ravenous dogs infesting the land. If you wish to devour Dong Zhuo, you had best be prepared. Finish this before anyone else barges in. Hurry now.
I challenge you to battle. Prepare yourself.
Some of our soldiers are being hit by our stones and fire arrows. How pathetic. To have not realized what their own allies were planning. Listen here. Don't let up now. Abandon anyone without strength to survive. No exceptions.
Hey, over here! I knew you were coming. But I didn't think it would take that long.
The enemy officer has been defeated.
You run in looking for faith. How thoughtless.
The Han's authority died with the revolt of the Yellow Turbans. It is only logical that we nourish ourselves on the meat of such carrion. As such, I have feasted without compunction. Besides, isn't your alliance attempting to do the exact same?
The enemy officer
Peel away all this fancy talk of justice, and the truth is laid bare. We are all simply beasts vying for carrion.
The enemy officer.
And the law of beasts is that the strong swiftly consume the weak. That goes for individual men and empires alike. Seeing as all men are desperate to live, they inevitably band together. That is the guiding principle of my reign. So they've come. Loose the fire arrows. That should keep the beasts at bay.
Get going! Everyone! On me!
enemy officer has been defeated.
Slain the enemy officers!
Good. Just have to fall back.
I can't believe it's you. What a twist of fate!
I now serve Lord Dongzhuo, and I am to eliminate all foes who wish him harm. I had hoped you'd say that. Let's try this. Please, fight me seriously. I cannot betray my true feelings. Not to you.
Take this. Time to end this.
The enemy officer has been
You
defeated.
are safe.
You've done well!
I cannot afford to fall here. The enemy officer has been defeated.
There we go. Get ready to be brought down. All my might.
Work this together, using the skills we've gained.
Officer, surely you jest.
All my might.
The enemy officer has been defeated.
Bear witness to my power. All my might. We saw this victory before it even happened.
The enemy officer
through my army
has been defeated.
How droll. Infuriatingly so. How cheeky. Bare your fangs at me. I shall feast on the likes of you and swallow you whole. I can hardly believe you've cornered me to this extent. Even so, do not think you have me at your mercy just yet. You the folly to challenge me. Out of my sight!
Time to end this.
You fool!
The enemy officer has been defeated.
I shall not die As long as I draw breath, I'll strive to ensure the law of beasts reigns supreme. Retreat! Set Luoyang ablaze! That'll throw off their pursuit!
Zhuo, you're here. The Emperor has already been moved to Chang'an. It seems that dog Dongzhuo always intended to abandon Luoyang.
Then we must pursue them at once. We may never get a chance like this again.
No, we will stay in Luoyang. The lords need calming, and the city must be rebuilt.
You fool, Yuan Shao. Have you forgotten that our top priority is the death of Dongzhuo?
You are as cold-hearted as always. Do you not see the city in ruins? People don't even know where their next meal will come from. The Coalition forces are still exhausted after the battle at Huao Gate. They've not the strength to continue fighting.
Enough pretentious talk. What are you after, Yuan Shao?
Isn't that obvious? The Yellow Turbans and Dongzhuo have driven the world further into chaos. A worthy individual must step up and fix it. To restore the capital and the entire land.
And you believe you are the man for that task?
Yes, history will prove that I am right.
Restore the land. So you aim for glory well above your station.
To have set fire to Luoyang.
The lives of the citizens mean absolutely nothing to that foul man. No soul should have to face the loss of their family or home in such a way. We should prepare to enter Luoyang. There may still be people who need help. Even if no one else goes to their aid, we must do what we can.
I do believe you have something to report to me, Sun Jian.
Nothing comes to mind.
I heard that the fabled Imperial Seal was discovered in the ruins of Luoyang. Such regalia should be relinquished into the safekeeping of myself, the leader of our alliance, should it not? To hide it away would be tantamount to insurrection.
were I to hide away the Imperial seal from my own ends, the heavens would surely punish me.
Well now, time to see which of us is worthy.
We have decided to leave the Coalition. Though I have my regrets about not defeating Dong Zhuo, we leave for Changsha as of today. Farewell, my friend. So you too have heard the rumors. Do you wish to know the truth? You might find out if you come with us to Changsha.
Ah, trying to recruit him before we do, Lord Sun Jian.
We've been found out. So much for my plan of dragging him along by force.
In all seriousness, Lord Sun Jian, I understand you're leaving the Coalition. Is that because of last night?
It is not my place to say, but if I were to remain here, that would only cause unnecessary strife.
If the Imperial Seal truly exists, then I believe it should be back in His Majesty's hands.
But His Majesty is under the control of Dong Zhuo. How could anyone return the seal to His Majesty in his current state?
Lord Cao Cao.
I support Lord Sun Jian's actions, regardless of what Yuan Shao may say. If we have indeed found the seal, then the best course of action is to keep it secret and hidden.
But hiding it would make it a source of suspicion and conflict. And since the argument yesterday, it seems like there are already lords considering pulling out of the Coalition. We came together to stop Dong Zhuo, and yet it's internal bickering that may prove to be our downfall.
That is why I said Lord Sun Jian's response was the correct one. If the Imperial Seal were to fall into the hands of a man of lowly character, the embers of war would burst into flames. So, we may as well leave things the way they are. Let the nobles keep each other in check.
You're saying we should take advantage of their feuding? Lord Cao Cao, I too am a man of, as you put it, lowly character. That is why I fail to understand your ambitious and far-sighted plans. Even if it's only a small fire that burns before us, is it not better to extinguish it here and now before it grows?
You both make compelling points, but let us cease our arguing for now. I'd like to ask you both what you intend to do next. Will you remain in the Coalition?
As much as I would like to, defeating Dong Zhuo will be no easy task if we are divided in purpose. I will follow Lord Gongsun Zan as he leaves the Coalition. I wish to help be of service to his territory. That is a role suited to a man of lowly character like me.
I too intend to leave the Coalition, so that I may consider what I should work toward achieving. I realize that I was the one who called it together, but this army no longer has the ability to slay Dong Zhuo. This is not how we accomplish Lord Wang Yun's goals. This arrangement was intended to bring forth a hero who could rule the realm, but it seems to have failed.
To me, though, both of you appear to have the qualities needed for such a task.
That's quite interesting, coming from you.
I do not wish to be a hero. I am but a loyal servant to the Han. Anyway, I should depart. I am sure my camp is tired of waiting for me.
Then allow me to see you off, Lord Sun Jian.
The ways of the beast are not fit for men. Yet they have not the will to provoke change. 3 sprouts have budded. Guardian of peace. Now you shall see how they grow.
Captain. I heard that the coalition is being disbanded. What are we supposed to do now? I know this might be too much to ask, sir. But may we continue serving under your command?
Through this battle, all of us feel that we have discovered the place we are truly meant to be. Although this may be presumptuous of me to say, that place is by your side. And so we beg of you, take us with you.
Thank you. Thank you so much. We won't let you down.
We appreciate it, Captain. Each one of us will put forth every effort under your command.
I have been looking for you. I'm glad we were able to meet like this. I would be sad if I couldn't say goodbye. Yes. Both my father and I are still safe with Zhuo. Zhuo will fall before the coalition forces have regrouped. I have made sure of that. I went to Chang'an with Zhuo, and I saw the destruction. That is when I knew. To kill a beast that has bested all men, I need to unleash an even bigger beast. I will use myself as bait to pit Luibu against Zhuo. No matter what happens, I cannot allow this strategy to fail. But still, I am not afraid. Do you remember what I said? I am strong, as long as I remember our time together. Farewell. Continue on your own path. For me. Lord Luibu.
I'll make your dream a reality.
What? It's you, Wang Yun. I don't remember summoning the likes of you. If you want to get on my good side, tame that shrew of a girl and send her my way. What do you think you're... I see.
The coalition against Dong Zhuo collapsed. Although they gathered because of a shared objective, their individual aims began to take precedence. Some wished to dominate others, and some to defend their domains. Others struggled to simply keep their bearings amid the tumult. The actions of Zhang Jiao and Dong Zhuo had undoubtedly led to a great upheaval, and now, the long-enduring stability under the Han Dynasty was about to fracture into thousands of pieces. Chapter 3. Rival warlords clash over territory. Cao Cao shelters the Emperor.
Oh, my esteemed guests! It has been ages since you last graced us with your presence. I'd heard there was a dreadfully large battle over at the capital, and assumed you hadn't made it out alive.
Is that any way to speak to a guest?
Oh, heavens me, do excuse my manners. I'm of course always happy to see you return here in one piece. The long journey must have exhausted you, so please, rest for the day, and if there's anything you need, please feel free to ask. Is that so? Then I'll be on my way. Get some rest and enjoy your stay.
This is a world of greatness and strife. Heroes once bound by friendship are set against each other by fate. You must find your own ambition. Discover a way through the chaos. The choice is yours and yours alone. Only your will can guide you.
After all the work I put in to open this shop, I'd be in tears if it got burned down in a battle.
We may be able to consider ourselves blessed just to have a little land to till.
When I grow up, I'll learn to wield a weapon and fight too!
Wait. Those clothes. Those eyes. Is that your name? Ah, good. Then what Master Shui Jing has told me is true. I am Pang Tong, apprentice to Master Shui Jing. Master has suddenly left the retreat in my care. I was just in the middle of agonizing over what to do while he is away. Clearly he wasn't concerned, as he told me to run the place the way I see fit. But he also mentioned that you were a special guest, to be treated with our utmost hospitality. You're quite direct, I see. Right, well, I'll do whatever I can for you. But look at you. You are exactly as I was told you would be. Right down to that air of mystery about you. You are an intriguing man. Well, at any rate, until Master returns, I am the proprietor of this establishment. Allow me to be of service. Go show him what you're made of.
After all the work I put in to open this shop.
Is there something on your mind, Ziluan? I haven't seen you since the incident with Dongzhuo. I'm glad you're doing well. Have you found the hero, then? Someone who can bring us all peace. I see. Among the likes of Cao Cao, Sun Jian, and Liu Bei, is there anyone worthy of being called a true hero? In time, they are certain to clash with one another. When that happens, with whom will you side?
Your decision will set the course of our future. And those who take the wrong path, just as Zhang Zhao and Dong Zhuo did, must be eliminated. So, choose wisely. The next time we meet, I want you to show me the choice you've made.
I hear there's a master spearman among Lord Gongsun Zan's ranks. I heard the capital's been practically reduced to ruins. What a shame.
I just saw a man who shined. Lord Cao Cao is the only one we can trust to let us live our lives in peace.
Stop right there. We don't let just anyone through to see Lord Cao Cao, you know? Hey, I remember you from Luoyang. Well, it sure has been a while. So, I had a bit of a falling out with Lord Xiang Miao. And when I didn't have a place to go, Xiahou Dun was kind enough to bring me here. Now, I'm even guarding our lord. A pretty big step up, wouldn't you say?
Dian Wei, let him through already. He's Cao Cao's guest.
Oh, is that right? Well, if our lord called for you, then I ought not get in your way. Now, come on in.
It's been a while. Thank you for heeding my request. Let me get right to the matter at hand. I'd like your help in fighting the Yellow Turbans once more.
Yes, their remnants are stubbornly clinging on.
It's surprising how they still manage to resist, given that Zhang Jiao is long dead.
They have a huge number of men in Qing province, and are now poised to launch a raid on Yin. As governor, my job is to eliminate any and all threats to this land.
As it happens, our lord was appointed to the post because the former governor, Liu Dai, was murdered by these yellow turbans from Qing. It has benefited us to have this territory as a base, but we cannot govern properly while such a threat lingers.
Right. And if those rebels were to launch a full-on invasion, the whole province would be devastated. We have heard reports that they don't even bring their own supplies. They rely almost entirely on looting.
So, they abandoned their fields because of war and poverty, and became marauders themselves. Perhaps their situation is an embodiment of the chaos of these times.
Do not think of them as mere rabble. They're an enemy willing to do anything. Treat them as such. They're unlike the Yellow Turbans we fought before. So keep your guard up.
I heard there's another big conflict over there.
Take that!
All my might.
The enemy officer has been defeated.
Looking rough. All my might. Can't believe this.
The enemy officer has been defeated.
Take this. Looking rough. I challenge you to battle. Prepare yourself.
Mere an irritating whelp out there. I shall go silence it.
Take this. All my might. Can't believe this.
The enemy officer has been defeated.
Experience my stratagem, refined to perfection.
Take this.
And open it.
Take this.
Turn the tables.
All my might. Can't believe this.
The enemy officer has been defeated.
Draws here.
The enemy officer has been defeated.
I heard there's another big conflict.
I heard that every once in a while. So many people are after this land. What'll become of our lives here?
Shall we begin? Mm-hmm. Nevertheless,
Okay.
now let's put this into action.
My might shall illuminate the path to victory.
Now go. The Yellow Turbans are an elite force born of chaos, tempered by battle. Do not underestimate the remnants though they may be.
He's the new governor of the Yan province. Huh. We'll deal with him as we did with his predecessor.
Stand shoulder to shoulder. Overwhelm the foe with numbers. United we shall prevail. Now.
Battles are not decided by numbers alone. I wish the enemy officer make each of us work 10 of theirs.
Heavens, give us strength. Send us warriors who know
The enemy
not
officer
death.
has been defeated.
Now this is a predicament. Soldiers immune to spear and blade.
Now.
Just being near his waist makes me
The
feel
enemy
safe.
officer has been defeated.
Don't pay attention to what I'm saying.
Yes, the resistance is futile. Take this!
Looking rough.
With all my might.
I leave the rest up to you.
Good eye.
The enemy officer has been
This
defeated.
appears to be as far as we go.
We may not be able to make it through this.
The enemy officer
We've rallied to some
been
extent.
defeated.
Yes, there's no telling how things will go from here.
Skills are impressive.
The
I've
enemy
learned a lot
officer
from watching you.
has been defeated.
It
is quite the honor to have you at my side. Now, shall we go?
I'm starting to get fatigued. At this rate.
Aren't you supposed to be on our side? Why are you picking a fight with us?
Infested.
The enemy officer has been defeated.
I think they're talking to you.
They took the spell that Zhang Zhao gave us.
Is ours.
But how?
Whether you rely on numbers or magic, you are no match for us. Surrender quietly.
If an ally of Zhang Zhao is here, then perhaps we can trust them.
We'll have more options if we control the high ground. We could drop rocks on them, for example.
Time to act. Forgive me for imposing on you in such a manner. I am ready to face any punishment.
Amazing! We cannot succeed.
The enemy officer
Not without you.
has been defeated.
Are you ready, men? Then start the bombardment!
They're throwing rocks at us!
The enemy officer has been defeated. The enemy officer
pounded into
has been
submission.
defeated.
The rocks are coming from over there. Come, men! We'll put a stop to this.
Now, rough. Good. This is the perfect vantage point. Now, let your arrows rain down upon their heads!
Arrows! The sky is black with them!
It's over!
You've seized the strategic points and now control the terrain. Do not falter. Hit them with all your might.
We fight to survive! We steal to survive! Not simply lay down and die!
Hesitation! Charge! Fight! If we do not win here, there will be no tomorrow!
The enemy officer
Start
has
the
been
advance.
defeated.
Let's go! Follow me, everyone! Advance now, let's go!
Together, we advance. Now, follow your leader. Begin the advance.
We're at their mercy here. Come, men! We'll take back that position!
We march at once!
Get your back. You better be grateful.
Time to go on the offensive. Get ready, everyone!
The ferocious are strong, and they fight without a modicum of fear.
Shall we provide backup?
Onward, to join our allies!
Begin the advance.
The enemy officer has been defeated. The enemy officer has been defeated.
Take this.
We can still fight! Stand together, men, and we can prevail!
Still have fight left in them. We can't let them regroup.
Looking rough. Looking rough. Do it like you mean it! With all my might! Looking rough. Take this!
Looking rough. Looking rough. Looking rough. Looking rough. Looking rough. Looking rough.
That can still go on! Let us fight for you!
Looking rough.
Time to end this! You've done well!
The enemy officer has been defeated.
Let's go.
I can more than hold my own on the battlefield.
The enemy officer has been defeated.
Looking rough.
You are a true warrior of the Three Kingdoms.
Looking rough.
Gotta be quicker.
Looking rough.
The enemy officer has been defeated.
Take this.
I can't. The enemy officer has been defeated.
How do I come back from this?
This territory is ours.
Let's go.
I'm starting to get fatigued. At this rate.
Now. Let's go.
It's not just their numbers that make them strong.
you! You really helped me!
Forgive me for imposing on you in such a manner. I am ready to face any punishment. All my might! All my might! Give her all! All my might! We fight until our last breath! Come! Let us rejoin our brethren!
Rough. Most armies crumble once their leader is slain. But a leaderless army can prove surprisingly resilient. Rough.
Is out. The enemy officer has been defeated. Let's go.
Now! Let's go! Come now, brethren! We stand together! Again! We don't fight. Everyone will starve. Our children, our parents, everyone. That is why we fight and plunder. So we can live.
It is a terrible thing. A man is forced to live like a beast rather than a man.
skirmish. Take this. Try again. Take this. Let's go. It's over. Leave it to me. Now. I can't. The enemy officer has been defeated. Let's attack. The enemy officer has been defeated.
Count on you, a true warrior of the three kingdoms.
Pitiful situation.
The enemy officer has been defeated.
Appears that resistance is futile.
Looking rough. Looking rough. Take this. Looking rough.
My powerful blow is insufficient for a comeback.
Just in time. We're about to begin the counterattack.
Where did I go wrong? Things don't look too good. How do I come back from this?
Give it to us. Lose heart, and you lose the fight. No giving up.
The enemy officer has been defeated.
You really helped me.
Looking rough. The enemy officer has been defeated. Bring him down. Looking rough. Oh my God. Looking rough. Looking rough. Whoa. Looking rough.
your aid.
The enemy officer has been defeated.
You are no ordinary fighter.
The enemy officer
Now are you?
has been defeated.
Looking rough. My power alone is insufficient for a comeback. It's over!
Hard work has worn out. The enemy officer
the upper
has been
hand
defeated.
Believe this.
The enemy officer has been defeated.
You're warriors, aren't you? Come, put us out of our misery.
Then surrender. You will not be treated unjustly.
No, if you put it like that.
It's just... we're starving out here. Please! We've had enough!
Come over to my side. Pledge yourselves to me. It's outside.
Us? Really? All my Prepare for pain!
Counter-attack! Looking rough. Tables turn. Now! Take this.
Time to end this now.
Good eye.
The enemy officer has been defeated.
Even if we fall, our children and brethren will take up our weapons. It will not end as long as chaos grips the world.
What will you do with us, Cao Cao?
Do not be hasty for answers. Before I decide your fate, I ask you this. Why, and for what cause, did you take up arms?
Isn't that obvious? To survive. Not a single man is here simply for the love of the fight. But fighting and stealing in order to survive, that is all we have left.
How selfish. Do you not think of those you steal from?
What are you saying? Don't tell me you've forgotten. It was you government officials who stole from us in the first place.
In times of strife like these, one cannot survive without taking from others. I suppose you have realized that as well. I have one more question for you, Yellow Turbans. Do you want to live?
What if we do? Are you planning to pardon us?
No. But we shan't kill you either. We have use for you in the new society we are trying to build.
A new society?
One in which we create, protect, and share, rather than live in this endless cycle of stealing. If you would like to see such a society, then join us. We will give you all something to live for. You have my word, as the one who defeated your leader, Zhang Jiao.
This is Puyang.
It's a well-maintained town. It's hard to believe 1 million people have just arrived. They have taken in the Yellow Turbans and reshaped them into the Qing militia. They remain a fighting force, but in peacetime, they mostly train and help in the fields. It's simple in theory, but they are dealing with huge numbers of people. In practice, it must take a lot of work.
Repairing buildings, distributing land ownership, enforcing the law. To develop so much in such a short time.
Yes, it is quite astonishing. The fact that he managed to bring those wild bandits under his control, instead of executing them. It gives me hope that we will succeed in restoring order to this era of incessant chaos.
Yes. There are none who deserve our support more than Lord Cao Cao. The evil of Dongzhou had to be eliminated. But there was nothing I could do alone. Of course, I also spoke with Lord Wan Yun. But I lacked allies, and could not spur him into action.
Interesting. How talkative he is all of a sudden.
I think perhaps Lord Shunyo has had too much to drink.
Ah, so that's what's loosened his lips. But perhaps it's not such a bad thing. This is a chance for those serving Lord Cao Cao to get to know each other. Besides, it can be fun to watch such a taciturn man loosen up for once.
Only you could look so kindly on a drunken Lord Shunyo.
And that was when, despite all my efforts, we were captured by Dongzhou's troops. I have never felt such shame. For a moment there, I was ready to die. Luckily, a house guest of Wan Yun's came to my rescue. In fact, this man here looks just like... Huh. Not once I feel sober.
I never thought I would meet my savior like this.
Does this mean that you were the one who saved Lord Shunyo in Luoyang? Well, what an honor it is to meet you. I am Shunyo, a relative of Lord Shunyo. It is a pleasure to make your acquaintance. I am Guojia. I only just met these two at the governor's castle. If you're here in Puyang, does that mean you've entered Lord Cao Cao's service? That sounds a bit non-committal. Anyway, it seems we'll be seeing a lot more of each other from now on. We are all drawn to Puyang because of Lord Cao Cao's reputation. I hope we get the chance to fight side by side.
Do not take training lightly. It's idiots like you that end up dragging down their units, and by extension, the entire army. Do you think you can get through this with that lackadaisical attitude? Let me tell you, I'll have you court-martialed unless you shape up.
What? Surely that's going too far. I was only taking a moment's rest. Please, could you make Lord Eugene see sense? If we keep training this hard, it wouldn't surprise me if someone died.
You are the one that Lord Cao Cao summoned, aren't you? Well, if you have something to say, then say it. I'll be the judge of that. Unless these men are willing to go to their limits, they won't be fit to serve as our allies. Lord Cao Cao has entrusted me with taking these men from Qin and turning them into proper soldiers. They have been in many battles, and yet have never had any real training. They have no understanding of strategy, procedure, or the underlying principles of war. That can only end in disaster. I suggest you also take care to train with sufficient diligence. That is, unless you wish to die a nobody.
Good to see you, Zhuo. I just made it back from a journey myself. Yes, you could say that. The world truly is a dangerous place these days. There is no end to the wounded. I'll take the work, but I can't say I like to see people hurt. You know things are good if the doctors have time to grow bored. The Yellow Turban Rebellion was the needle that popped the boil. All of that pus is just oozing out across the land. Zhang Zhao wanted to change the world, and he may have succeeded in a way. Well then, let's get back to work now, shall we? What else are we going to do? You haven't already forgotten why I came with you, have you? Today, we're going to dig deep into your past, Zhuo. The place where I first met you, Zhuo. I think we may be able to find some clues there.
After all the work I put in to open this shop, I'd be in tears if it got burned down in a battle. I hear there's a master spearman among Lord Gongsu. I
Heard the capital's been practically reduced to ruins. What a shame.
You've gotten stronger, Zilwan. Strong enough to be out there as a guardian. But can you parry this? Sorry. I guess it was a little too early for that. But you really are getting better. Keep it up, and you'll get there soon enough.
Zhuo, why don't you take some time to train him in earnest? At this rate, you will only ever trail after Zhuo. Rote repetition will eventually spoil your natural talent.
Let me clarify what Bailuan is saying. He means that you're gifted, so you shouldn't give up.
You're impertinent. If you know he has talent, why aren't you training him more? He needs a serious teacher.
Well, Bailuan, if anyone is being impertinent, it would be you, because I am serious. Zilwan was born outside the village, and yet he's able to use the abilities that we are trained for from birth. His eyes have abilities that ours do not. And that's why I'm preparing by having him face a powerful opponent. Me. After all, practice is the key to success. Zilwan, if you can master the abilities your eyes possess, you'll be able to not only match me, but defeat me. Exciting, right?
You sound as if you're hoping to be defeated. That is not exactly something I wish to hear from my bodyguard. I expect diligent efforts from you, Zhuo. All for the sake of peace in this realm.
Look at you, acting more and more like a village chief. We won't let you down, Bailuan. Right, Zilwan?
As long as you understand. Zhuo, Zilwan, keep training. When I take my position as chief, you are the ones I will rely on.
Zilwan? You suddenly went still. Is something wrong? Judging by your state, I'd say you've had some sort of vision. I suppose we now know that this village is of some special significance to your past. And on top of that, the air here is filled with the scent of a very distinct herb. Could this be what Zhang Jiao used? Do you think that perhaps all of these things together brought some of your past back to you in the form of a vision? I've heard that smells in particular can trigger memories of past events. Do you remember the incense Zhang Jiao used to induce visions? I think what we are smelling here is the herb he used to make it. It's possible that you may have used this very same herb at some point in your past. Perhaps we could make some incense that has the exact same scent as what the Guardians of Peace used. Or we could... that's enough for today. We could come back from time to time to see if we can discover more of your past. Your experiences in battle, the people you meet along the way. these kinds of things may also yield some clues. Luan and He, the names of the legendary sacred birds. They are heralds, said to appear only when a great ruler emerges. Zhuo, Bai Luan, and Zi Luan. The three of you were given your names in the same place. You were raised together there. And you trained in the art of combat in that same place too. Even after losing all memory of such arts, they remain engraved within your body. You have been trained by a great teacher, Ziluan, one of the best. My father, he taught me the secrets of medicine and healing. My father was a famous doctor, known far and wide. Some even called him a saint. Imagine that. But he overworked himself to sustain that reputation. When he fell sick, for all his gifts, he was powerless to save himself. It is said that we stand on the shoulders of those who came before us, but I doubt I will ever climb that high. But now, here you are, Ziluan and Zhuo, reunited. Words cannot express how much I envy you.
Nothing's changed. The state of the realm is as worrying as ever.
Yeah.
I think we may be able to consider ourselves blessed just to have a little land to till.
Things have gotten so much better.
The governor is on his way. Please wait here a moment. How vexing. Treating everyone like an honored guest.
My apologies.
Sir!
You seem quite taken aback. I admit, I haven't gotten used to this either.
Now that you're the governor, you must look, and more importantly, act the part, sir.
Indeed. I am Liu Bei, Governor of Ping Yuan. It is an honor to have you join us.
Ah, knock it off already. This is creeping me out.
Seeing a man of your caliber nonplussed over such matters is quite funny, John. That's enough of pleasantries. Let us attend to the matter at hand. You have been summoned here because we once again need your help. But I should explain the situation. First, what happened after we parted ways in Luoyang. We returned to Yo Province with Lord Gongsun Zan, and I was appointed as governor of Pingyuan. I think I'm doing a good job, if I do say so myself. My work has been praised by others.
We have my brother to thank for all we've achieved. Words of his deeds is beginning to spread across the land.
You shouldn't put me on such a pedestal, Guan Yu. We have only done as well as we have because of Lord Gongsun Zan's support. As we speak, our benefactor is under attack from Yuan Shao in Ji Province. I hear they're struggling. I'm sure they would appreciate our help.
We owe a lot to Gongsun-san. What worth is there in life if you forget the kindness shown to you?
However, now that Yuan Shao has gained a foothold in Ji, he may be stronger than when he led the coalition forces. Meanwhile, our army is still finding its feet, and they far outnumber us.
I'm not sure that we can win, but there come times in life when one must fight all the same. For us, that time is now. I want to do all that I can. That is why I summoned you. Please, we need your help.
In spite of his looks, Lord Zhang Fei is actually really easy to get along with.
I just saw a man who shined like the sun! Lord Cao Cao is the only one we can trust to let us live our lives in peace.
The time for forward momentum. Come, onward! March forward!
Okay. We should hold up here before moving ahead any further.
Time to get going! Everyone! On me!
Situation. The enemy officer has been defeated.
His territory is ours. Keep your guard up.
Take this! Looking rough. Can't get too far ahead. Stop here and see how things shake out.
Oh my God! Can't believe the enemy officer has been defeated.
Let's go. Hey, you're really doing well out there. I expect nothing less from you. Everyone stop. I must take a moment to observe the enemy.
opportunity here. Everyone, let's attack.
I could test my skills against you! Now! There we go! Nice try! All my might!
The enemy officer has been defeated. Witness our plans in action. The enemy officer has been defeated.
Well, I still can.
Prepare to attack! Wipe out the lot of them! Let's get this fight started! Obliterate you!
Things are looking bad, but I refuse to consider this safe.
The enemy officer has been defeated.
That's another enemy pounded into submission.
Now, looking rough. The
stand here. Prepare for battle.
You have saved me. After this is finished, I shall be sure to thank you properly.
Let's go. Let's give it to them.
The enemy officer has been defeated.
I shall analyze later. For now, I must go back.
This is going great. Keep up the pace and push on forward. I have crushed this enemy officer beneath me.
Bring him down.
Would you honor me in a duel?
He's hard, and you lose the fight. No giving up. To the bitter end. I see.
I did not expect.
The enemy officer
I have no choice
has been defeated.
but to retreat.
Let's go. On the tables.
All my might.
Looking rough.
My apologies, but I must fall back.
We're about to lose. There must be something I can do.
This area is mine.
Thank you for the assistance. You saved my life.
An opening zone.
It's been easy. Let's go.
The enemy officer has been defeated.
I look forward to tonight's celebratory feast.
Did you hear about Lord Cao Cao's father?
No. Has something happened to him?
Upon being appointed governor of Yan, Lord Cao Cao invited his father to visit from Langya. On the way, he stopped to see Lord Tao Chen in Shu province. And while there, he was assassinated.
What? Then that means Lord Tao Qian had him killed?
Who knows? Some say it was Lord Tao Qian, but there are also rumors it was bandits.
Either way, it's saddening to hear. I'm sure Lord Cao Cao must be outraged.
We will destroy Tao Qian.
Ah, we're going to war to avenge your father? A worthy cause, to be sure.
A war of vengeance. Indeed. I doubt anyone would blame me for hunting down Tao Qian as revenge for him killing my father. But just defeating him will solve nothing. I intend to use this battle to further my greater goal.
Are you not angry? It seems as if you're using your father's death as a convenient excuse for an attack.
We must use every advantage available to us, even the deaths of our loved ones. We cannot allow anger or grief to get in the way of our progress. That is our conviction.
Conviction, you say? Very well. It is our role as strategists to lead the way.
I shall start then. If we are to mobilize, we should be wary of Yuan Shao and Ji. However, Yuan Shao may prefer that you rule Shu rather than Tao Qian, who has ties to Yuan Shu.
Yes, I believe Yuan Shao will stay his hand. He and Yuan Shu have long been bitter rivals. It would make strategic sense.
Lord Cao Cao, may I ask you something?
Speak.
If we win this battle, we will be in a strong position. A position strong enough to seek to conquer the entire realm. I take it you are prepared to do so?
I am. I do not know if this is the right path. Only history will tell. That is why I have gathered the wisest and bravest in the land. If we still lose, even with all that, we will know that I was wrong.
Only you would think that way, Cao Cao.
Well, it feels great to have a clear objective.
I need all of you to be prepared. We are about to embark on the path of conquest.
What he says is right. And yet...
Lord Liu Bei, I am deeply grateful for your help. I need to thank you properly.
There is no need for that. Anyway, please tell me. What is this urgent matter?
I am hesitant to ask, but the fact is, I need you to lend me your strength again.
My strength?
Yes. Tao Qian, governor of Shu province, is in peril. Would you go to his aid?
Lord Tao Qian? Has something happened in Shu?
Were you aware that Cao Cao has become governor of Yan province?
Yes, I had heard.
Upon receiving his appointment, he invited his father, Lord Cao Song, to his province. On the way, Lord Cao Song stopped at Lord Tao Qian's residence, and there, he died under suspicious circumstances.
No.
Cao Cao, believing Lord Tao Qian was to blame, ordered his troops to ravage Shu. But Lord Tao Qian is a man of integrity. I cannot imagine him doing anything like that.
I too have often heard that he is a good man. On the other hand, Lord Cao Cao is also fair and just. I expect he would try to determine the culprit instead of blindly seeking vengeance. But it appears he has neglected to do so. Could it be that he has a goal besides vengeance?
It is possible. In which case, he is merely using his father's murder as a pretext for invasion. Could there be anything more horrifying than that? Even animals are not so cruel. Whatever the case may be, he cannot be allowed to do as he pleases. Lord Liu Bei, please, go to the aid of Lord Tao Qian. Save my friend and the people of Shu.
Lord Kongzhong.
There's not a soul alive that hasn't heard of him.
Going back early today, sir? The staff and the regulars will be disappointed, you know.
Sorry. I only came to pick up something I forgot. But I will be sure to come by soon. Oh. Would you mind keeping my coming here a secret from the others? If you would agree to staying silent, I will share a favorite of mine in return. You mean you won't report my actions? Okay, that's good. I've been rather indulgent recently, so I'd planned to stay away today. But I've changed my mind. This chance meeting is not one I can let go. So how about it? Shall we head out now? I might be able to find a new kind of fun with you. Quite the formal one, are you? Well then, let's head out on our first round together. There are too many people here. Let us go elsewhere. I'll go on ahead. If you wish to try a new experience, then follow me.
So many people are after this land.
Lord Cao Cao is the
I heard there's another big conflict over who will succeed Dong Zhuo.
I heard that every once in a while, someone finds valuable treasure among the ruins of the capital.
I spent everything I had.
I need to...
They say Deng Zhuo is dishonest.
have gotten so much better around here that you can hardly...
I hear there's a master spearman among those.
I heard there's another big conflict.
So many people are after this land. What'll become of our lives here?
Xiao Pei is far smaller than the price we...
I'm glad we can transport cargo through the canals.
It's you. I hardly expected to meet you in a place like this. Don't think I've forgotten your brazen behavior in the last battle. Why deny the truth? You certainly showed me something worthy of my attention. Clearly, you've got some pluck. Tenacious in mind and body, unlike the feeble fodder I usually encounter on the battlefield. Who in the world are you? Where did you achieve such strength? Well now, I sense no deceit in your eyes. I thought there was something odd about you. This certainly explains it. You've caught my attention, at the very least. If nothing else, you'd best remember this. Those who master strength stand above all and have the right to claim everything as their own. I am known throughout the world as the strongest. Everything under heaven is mine for the taking. And you are akin to the dirt between my fingertips. Do you grasp my meaning? That's no skin off my nose. Still, if you end up in my sights, I'm sure I'll feel the need to take you down. Not that I would relish the undertaking. Besting you would be a troublesome task, indeed. I've said all I want to say. I'm leaving. Next we meet, try and show me strength that dominates all else. Go on, surprise me, if you can. You there.
There are plenty of marshes and rivers around here, so you get people falling.
I spent everything I had.
I heard there's another big conflict.
I heard that every once in a while, someone finds value.
Looking rough.
Take your people!
Can't believe
the enemy officer has been defeated.
This territory is ours.
There's not a soul alive that hasn't heard of the rapid advance.
I just saw a man who shined like the sun!
I think we may be able to consider...
I hear there's a master spearman among
Thank you.
I heard the capital's been practically reduced to ruins.
They say a mountain band. If I hear one more gay out of the people...
I heard that every once in a while, someone finds...
I heard there's another big conflict over who will succeed Dong Zhuo.
Yi Bu is every soldier's nightmare. His strength.
Begin the advance! Now, time for a good old fight. Get ready!
The enemy officer has been defeated.
Sure know how to fight!
Coming at you! Die! Looking rough. Now, prepare to pay! Looking rough. An opening! Looking rough. Time to act. Take this! Looking rough. Oh my God! Take this!
Good eye. The enemy officer has been defeated. Looking rough. Looking rough. Whoa. Time to act. I see you. Time to act. With all my might. Loose. Counter attack. Turn the tables. All my might. Now. Right. Infested. The enemy officer has been defeated. Looking rough. Looking rough. Looking rough.
spent everything I had on making... That man Yuan Shu has an awful reputation, and...
Bolster our defenses!
Let's go.
We cannot hand over this position! Come on! You all follow me! Time to advance!
Well done!
The enemy officer has been defeated.
I challenge you to battle. Prepare yourself. There we go. There we go. All my might. Can't believe
the enemy officer has been defeated.
Now, this territory is ours.
They're evenly matched. Still, keep your guard up.
We may not be able to make it through this.
Infested. Looking rough. The enemy officer has been defeated.
Joining our allies. Concentrate our forces.
Looking rough. The enemy officer has been defeated.
Situation.
The enemy officer has been defeated.
Let's give it to you.
Oh my Our enemies fell to my incredible might.
An opening.
This is tough. No matter how you slice it.
Has been defeated.
This is tough. No matter how you slice it.
This appears to be as far as we go. Oh my God!
officer has been defeated.
Looking rough. Looking rough.
I challenge you to battle.
Looking rough.
Prepare yourself. This appears to be as far as we come.
All my might. I'll leave this area to you.
Take this. There we go.
Looking rough. Time to act.
All my might. Believe this.
The enemy officer
Such great
has been
strength.
defeated.
Holy banner now.
You're glistening with valor. I shall treasure the spectacle.
Now. Now.
Rough. Rough.
This appears to be as far as we come. I'm making my way up.
Looking rough. Looking rough. Looking
The enemy officer has been defeated.
Looks like the battle is in our favor. We can now face them without worry.
So this is as far as we go. I'm afraid I must retreat. This appears to be as far as we go.
Looking rough.
So this is as far as we go. I'm afraid I must retreat.
Looking rough. Looking rough. Looking rough.
The enemy officer has been defeated.
Looking rough.
So this is as far as we go. I'm afraid I must retreat.
Looking rough.
So this is as far as we go. I'm afraid I must retreat.
Yes, the resistance is futile.
A little rash to be charging in alone for the sake of valor. Guess you want to die.
Yes, the resistance is futile.
This appears appears to be as far as we go.
What are you waiting for? Let's get this fight started!
Gotta be quicker than that. Looking rough. Looking rough. Looking rough. Looking rough. Looking rough. With all my heart. The enemy officer has been defeated.
Take this!
Believe this. The enemy officer has been defeated. Rough.
All right! That was an easy win! It's a shame to lose someone like Lord Sun Jian. There has to be some way for me to get on Lord Yuan Shu's good.
Shall pay is far smaller than the price we shall pay in lost trade if we are defeated.
Lord Goja, I heard you are leaving soon. I pray that you have a safe journey.
Thank you, Lord Xunyu. Likewise, I would ask that you protect Puyang and keep it safe. I'm quite sure you don't need me to tell you this, but it would be a disaster if Puyang were to fall while we are moving into Shu. No matter how well we do in Shu, it will be in vain if we end up cut off from our supplies.
Of course, I will not let you down. But as Lord Shunyo predicted, Yuan Shao appears set to stay on the sidelines. The other lords have no interest in starting a pointless war. If there is to be trouble, it will come when we least expect it. Like a tempest or earthquake.
Indeed, and there is little we can do about that. Whatever happens, it is vital that Puyang be held. I will make sure Lord Cao Cao knows that.
Ah, it seems you are heading out as well. May fortune be with you.
Remember that Lord Cao Cao's very future depends on this battle. I ask that you do everything in your power. Forgive me. The fact is, I had a few too many cups of wine last night.
They say wine is the greatest of all medicines, but please, Lord Goja. We can't have you out of action.
I'll try to cut back then, when in camp, at least.
Oh, well, look who it is. My apologies. It seems even I can become so lost in thought that I become blind to the world around me. This might seem a strange thing to ask, but would you say that you have purpose in life? My apologies for asking. I had forgotten that you remember nothing of your own past. There's much I would like to know about your situation, but I won't dig any further. My purpose in life is to use my abilities to their full potential on the battlefield. The great Sun Tzu of Qi once said that every battle is won before it's ever fought. But I find that way of thinking to be a bit boring. Snatching victory from the jaws of seemingly certain defeat is the strategist's one true joy. And to that point, this battle is going to be so... Oh, there I go again. Forget I ever said anything. I can think of far less accommodating problems than being bored by victory. I will remain in Puyang with Lord Shunyu and the others. I wish you all the best of luck in the coming battle.
Let's begin.
Yes.
Yes.
Aye, aye.
Thank you. Oh.
Yes.
My might shall illuminate the path to victory.
Now go.